Alright, hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, July 12th, 2025, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. 2025. A little late, but whatever. Hello, Olivia. Hello, the real fan 1. Hello, Steven the Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Yep. Little late because I was with my grandparents are over and I was at the store with my grandma. Got a text message from someone. Yep. They're still here right now. They're downstairs like fixing stuff. Hello Classics the Week Dude. Hello Daniel Quadagon. Hello the Week Greatness. Come on. Thanks. McDonald's yesterday. Alright. Awesome, you had McDonald's yesterday. Nice. Brick feds. It's a birthday stream. Yeah, it's a belated birthday stream. Yeah, McDonald's, say nice, real fan. I'll probably get McDonald's or whatever tomorrow. I had Taco Bell last night. Oh, Desmond Pineda. Let me put my... Yeah, I just felt like doing other stuff last night. What did I do yesterday? Well, pretty much just relaxed. I watched SmackDown last night. I went to Taco Bell yesterday evening, and just relaxed. Hello, Funny Guy 9000. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. See more Ronald later. Thanks, Adrian. I just got back from the grocery store with my grandma. Oh, my grandpa's just fixing the house. They're like fixing stuff. Let's look outside.
continue in LA Knight to the PFT. So best wishes to Seth Rollins as he's up in the back. for the best for you. Good luck. And coming up next, it's our main event. And then new CBS Sports this week. Goldberg acknowledged the
Here, the beers I'm drinking crap. Cat. I have 2 more in the fridge. I'm gonna go downstairs for a minute. Come on. Out. Out. Google Maps in like 10 or 15 minutes.
The legendary WWE Hall of Famer will make his final walk to the ring. Goldberg, the second class of the ring ceremony, Brooklyn, and our main event next live on NBC.
Every damn thing that was in the way got hit at that case. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Especially with your mother. No! You don't know anything about him.
Oh, he's so nice. Paul, you don't listen to that.
I didn't put her in danger on that shit. She'll do anything. Doesn't know anything. I mean, Alex's car was bad, and yours was 10 times bad.
Yep. Now he's Mr. G. I don't know when they're leaving. His medicine, yeah. That's what I call my grandpa, Mr. G. I always called him that. Better not be no cat in here. Come on. I hope there's no cat in here.
Dog tested, dog approved.
Get great low rates on any Subaru Crosstrek for a limited time.
Anything.
Where you go in your dream,
Hang on.
feel extraordinary. Immerse yourself in a naturally cool, crisp feeling with the finest 100% organic cotton. Bone and branch bedding is crafted for the pure luxury of feeling refreshed all night long. Let extraordinary take over and experience cool, unparalleled comfort.
long time. But ever since I started taking Blue Chew, the tourism has been insane.
Hey, no touching the odds!
Hold on, guys.
Get your first month free at BlueChew.com.
Since 1930, one law firm has handled virtually every serious piece of injury litigation in Wisconsin. Wouldn't you want that firm handling your car accident case? Habish & Mortier, national reputation, hometown service. Yes, we've won the largest personal injury verdict in state history, as well as the largest product liability verdict in state history. But you don't have to be involved in one of the largest cases in history to call us. Because the most important case in the world is when something happens to you. If you're injured in an accident, why not put our expertise to work for you? Habish & Mortier, national reputation, hometown service.
What do you do for fun around here?
Experience the joy of Wicked on Peacock with a sing-along version. Wicked, rated PG, streaming now only on Peacock.
You know, WWE Late Night featuring Tony Hinchcliffe will take place at the Berlin Performing Arts Center in Englewood, New Jersey, Saturday, August 2nd at 11 p.m. Eastern, part of SummerSlam weekend. Tickets for this book-door, non-televised event are on sale now via Ticketmaster. Breaking news, find out tonight that Cody Rhodes will be a featured guest for WWE Late Night.
I'll be right back, guys.
Special guests in the house here tonight for Goldberg's final matchup, including
I'll wait a minute. I'll wait a couple minutes. And hello, Bass Pro Shop. Day after my 20th birthday, I went to Paisan's Pizza. Yep. And I also did that vlog with Adrian that later on that evening on July 12th, 2016. I actually watched that vlog last night. For my birthday, just hung out around the house, just watched some TV, watched videos. I went to Taco Bell. Yeah, it'll be a Saturday. I did on July 12th. Other vlogs I did on July, I don't know, it might be, I don't know. But I know that year, in 2016, I did a vlog with Adrian.
Exclusively on Peacock. Breaking news now. You heard Kelly Roll saying earlier tonight that he wants Logan Paul and Drew McIntyre. Well, he's going to get his wish. It's going to happen at SummerSlam. Tag team match.
Oh, acting male.
With Kelly Roll against Drew McIntyre and Logan Paul at SummerSlam. Other stars that are here tonight, including this man, Two Chainz, with the metal face, rapper, Grammy Award winner, multi-platinum. Two Chainz getting set for a main event. It's Saturday night's main event. And Saturday night's main event presented by Jimmy John's. Try Jimmy John's new toasted sandwiches today. Convenient order. Jimmy John's. I know you walked up an appetite tonight with all of those rings, but what a night it has been.
20s. I don't know. It's good.
his career.
Yeah, well, you apparently frequently get the temperature wrong, Michael Cole, because sentimentality is a trait for weak men. Gunther told us, I am here to humiliate this man who has no place in my industry. I am here to extinguish this stain that is Goldberg for good.
When you have to wonder, is Gunther perhaps looking past the 58-year-old Goldberg tonight to the threat that looms on the horizon of possibly CM Punk or maybe Seth Rollins, depending on what happens with the injury tonight? But is Gunther looking past Goldberg tonight?
There's a golden rule in the fight game. The last thing a heavyweight ever loses is his punch. We saw that this past Monday on Raw when Goldberg dropped the ring general with a sweep right up to the jaw.
Hello, Rage Master. My birthday was alright, it was fine. Other random videos. Yeah. Superman, alright. Hardee's. Hardee's. Yeah, I may head back downstairs for a minute. In a few minutes.
When you least expect it? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. And choose to earn 6% cash back on online
Hux.
purchases like live streaming for the first year from account opening. What would you like the power to do?
With new McValue at McDonald's, you'll get more than you expect. All day, every day. Like a buy one, add one for $1 deal.
Mobile homes.
Or when you've got to see the playoffs. Get new
Maybe. I don't know if I might try Hardee's. I don't know.
to save on breakfast. Get deals in the app. The choice is yours. And the choice with McValue is always more. Get more than you expect with new McValue.
Hang on. Sorry about that. It's my grandpa. Alright, let's do a second request.
You gotta serve the lunch and the load.
Yours is weird.
It's custom.
Mom, I like so many outfits.
It's Walmart prices. It's gonna be a very good year.
Where shall we go second?
Sportsbook in Las Vegas is now right at your fingertips here in Illinois. Hi, I'm Jared Stevens. I'm a lifelong sports bettor, and I'm the owner of Circus Sports. We're excited about launching our Circus Sports app in Illinois. It's sports betting the way it should be, with high betting limits, tight money line splits, exceptional customer service, and more. Download your new bookie today at circusports.com. Start betting like a pro from anywhere in Illinois.
Quality healthcare shouldn't take up all your time.
You know what?
It offers access to doctor-trusted treatments for hair loss, ED, and weight loss, 100% online. Answer a few questions about your health history.
Ah, fuck it.
Licensed provider in hours.
I'll just do one request, and I already did that. Let's just go to Austin, okay.
Expert care, 100% online.
This will be the last request.
Start it today at hams.com.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. Who are you? I am Felicity Price.
Both. Tell me that you didn't kill her. Maybe that might be foolproof.
Game on, Charlie Kim.
And just a reminder, here in Atlanta tomorrow night, an historic evening.
Yeah.
Women's premium line event Evolution gets underway at 7 Eastern Pacific exclusively on Peacock. But now it is time for our main event on Saturday nights. Main event.
Marriott.
Contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Come on, cat. Stop trying to get in my room.
Introducing first, the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia. Weighing in at 270 pounds, WWE Hall of Famer, Goldberg. And his opponent, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Goldberg!
From a humble beginning in Tulsa, Oklahoma, to a massive star on the Georgia Bulldogs football team, to a professional football career, to the summer of 1997, to the start of a professional wrestling career, and a 173-match undefeated streak, which included the
All right.
biggest win of his career nearly 27 years ago to the day, when Goldberg in Atlanta, Georgia, defeated Hulk Hogan for the WCW.
Let's just go to the Chicago area.
Titles in WWE. This is it, the final time we witness the awesome intensity, the
Ugh.
generations of styles and legacies. An important note as well.
Start out in Lions, like on Ogden Avenue.
The official in this match is the veteran Charles Robinson, the man who has refereed hundreds of matches in the career of Goldberg, including the historic night on July 6, 1998, when Goldberg defeated
Get in the zone, auto zone.
the championship here in Atlanta. Charles Robinson on hand for the final match of Goldberg's career. So wait, early teaching, what does Goldberg have to do against
Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine, do 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 do.
You don't get great gas mileage when you get up there in years. That is an athletic rule. And the longer this goes for Goldberg,
Domino's Pizza.
chances of victory diminish.
Domino's Pizza.
Gunther said he would not be intimidated by the intensity of Goldberg, but it's a different story when you're face to face with a Hall of
Burger King.
Gunther now realizing perhaps the size of the task that lies ahead of him.
What about the task that lies ahead of Goldberg? This is his first match in over 3 years. His last match, 2022. The Elimination Chamber here in WWE. And Goldberg taking the fight to Gunther.
Your hometown,
Culver's.
retirement hanging over you, the end of a career. You have to be a cold, ruthless fighting machine in that ring, but there's so much emotion bubbling inside of Goldberg. He has to keep that.
Citgo gas station.
Heavyweight boxer coming out of retirement. Does he have that one big
Hello, Dex 9562.
jackhammer left?
Now, you mentioned a little earlier that Goldberg had said in an interview he has physical ailments, one of which was that knee.
Apartment buildings or condos.
Well, I thought that was absolute insanity. You've got a threat fitting like Gunther who absorbs this kind of information immediately targeting that knee of Goldberg.
Now the power of Goldberg setting Gunther in the center of the ring, and the champ's in trouble.
I'm impressed with Goldberg in the
And this is a senior living facility over here.
Stalking Gunther. Goldberg for spear, and Gunther moving out of harm's way. You see the expression on Goldberg's face. You're right, that may have been his opportunity. That may have been his moment.
That's frustration and Goldberg. You let that chance slip away. You may not get another one against the competitor as good as
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Play place.
Gunther's a bad knee. Now a chop to Goldberg, and Goldberg trying to fight it off. Another chop by the champ.
I'll tell you, I've never seen anybody shrug off those chops quite like Goldberg has thus far. They're registering, they're stinging, but they're not dropping the big man.
Gunther set toward the corner. Goldberg with the and Goldberg to the barricade into the timekeeper's area. Gunther able to move out of harm's way. Goldberg is floating the barricade.
Ugh.
Goldberg's in trouble. Could be a golden opportunity for the world champ.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was gonna, but you.
We both want it.
We'll raise the sunscreen as our own. Can't believe these are on sale.
White Castle.
Buy one, get one half off.
Get 7 days.
White Castle.
Is back.
Americans, we can do
KFC.
except one thing.
KFC.
Just can't stop being American. We're body slams and blue suede shoes, rock and roll, jazz and blues, rockin' mullets and rap pack suits. Even our grandmas have tattoos. So get out there, take your swings, rev your engines and let freedom
Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Toot, 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 toot. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Doo, 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 doo.
Just $1 more, you can make it a happy gift.
Maybe I'll go to KFC tomorrow.
Happy Gilmore meal. What's in it anyway? Shame? Agony? Bunch of napkins?
No, it's just your choice of sub, chips, drink, and a collectible cup.
That's ridiculous. I put my time in. I should be on those cups.
Hey, Shooter, you wore these cups.
That's a shooter's cups.
Berwyn Toys and Trains. Berwyn's Toys and Trains.
With ninjas who have overcome real obstacles.
Trees.
This is an opportunity for people to break the mold, to be somebody that they thought they could never be.
Trees Burger.
You can achieve anything. That's what Ninja Warrior is all about.
Going from not being able to walk to walking up on that stage, that's a win.
Just when you think there's no way.
Dollar General. Dollar General.
To be a ninja. It's the finals like we've never seen before.
Women racing men? Bring it on.
Burger made from a tree. I guess. I don't know why I just said that for no reason.
Tuesdays, watch NBC on Peacock.
Little Caesars Pizza. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Little Caesars Pizza. Come on, I didn't want to go there. BP BP BP.
John Gacy.
Gunther has turned his attention to the injured knee. And Brace covering the left knee of Goldberg. Gunther has been attacking that knee throughout the break.
Novi's beef.
Discipline. Goldberg is destruction incarnate. And we saw that destruction against our barricade a few minutes ago.
When I do the beer chug, I might chug downstairs instead of this kitchen upstairs. I don't know. Novi's beef. Novi's beef. Novi's beef. I'll put it back here. AC Delco. Goldberg. Trust the Midas touch.
It's hard to intimidate the master of intimidation. Blockbuster by Goldberg.
On one good leg, there is still fight in the former champ, in the legend. He's hurting, he's stumbling, but this warrior is going to go out on his shield tonight. Win, lose, or draw.
And the knee buckling as he used it to deliver a blow to go out body shots in the corner. Gunther with a chop. And another one. The world champ exploding out of the corner.
Goldberg is just so hampered when he gets on the offense. He sometimes is not able to follow up a flurry, allowing the ring general to recover part. That may have turned the tide.
Yeah, that's why Goldberg's got to keep Gunther close. The separation is not healthy.
Berwyn Food and Liquors.
Those heavy boots are throwing it all the way.
Hang on, if I gotta make a mod.
Goldberg heavily favoring the injured knee. Again, Gunther now. And Goldberg
Gotta do it like this. Berwyn Food and Liquors. And who else? Your Sticka. Hang on. Alright, that's all I'm making a mod right now. I want to continue Google Maps. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Do I tell a woman she's attractive? I don't know. I mean, I've never told a girl she's attractive in person, but I have in online. I just told her she's attractive.
not just humiliate him, but destroy him, damage him.
Gunther has previously been about the sport, proving he's the greatest on the planet. This is something very different. Refusing to be embarrassed by the return of a former great in Goldberg.
The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo.
He is exposed as Gunther
is primed physically, but the mind, the body, the heart wants to fight on. You have to respect that.
Right to the back of the head of Goldberg.
Goldberg, Goldberg, Goldberg.
A legendary career.
Gunther now over toward his big son Gage. His wife Wanda's out there as well. Gage not gonna take that. He's over the barricade. Remember, he was at the heart of this when it all began in Atlanta last year. But Gunther humiliated Goldberg and his family here in this whole
Tacos and salsa. Tacos and salsa. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Hello, Boyd Alexander. Marathon gas station. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do. Yeah. Mr. Submarine and R.C. Cola.
I'm attorney David Gruber. For over 35 years, Gruber Law Offices has had one
Gruber.
goal: to provide top-notch legal services to this incredible community. We appreciate and value our clients. We've helped tens of thousands of injured people get the care they needed and results they deserve. Gruber Law Offices. One call, one call, one call, one call.
And that's
one
all.
call, that's all.
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Chat. Berwyn Eagles.
Did your streaming expire when you least expected? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. And choose to earn 6% cash back on online purchases like live streaming for the first year from account opening. What would you like the power to do?
Same old phone? Nah. It's me in 3 time zones.
One eye on an edit, 1 foot on a trail, and 1 on the
Face box.
Why settle for glass buttons? This is a real flex. Can your phone do that?
It's back. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was gonna. But you.
We both want it.
We'll raise the sunscreen as our own.
Can't believe these are on sale.
I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Bungalows.
Get 7 days of big deals. Target Circle Week is back.
We've won the largest verdicts in state history, but the most important case in the world is when something happens to you. It doesn't matter how big or how small. We want to help you. Havish and Rotier.
McDonald's.
Service.
We at Little Caesars know all the Fantastic Four deserve a fantastic pizza. It's one pizza with 4 different topping combinations. I'm not a topping. Not a topping. See Marvel Studios' Fantastic Four First Steps in theaters July 25th.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Made in Georgia.
Middle of tonight, it's all about you. Go right ahead.
First off, I don't think I've ever lost here in Atlanta, so I do apologize for going out a little subpar. I've got over 100 friends and family that came in from all over the world. And I just gotta say, I cannot thank you all enough.
McDonald's. Play place.
You've been absolutely wonderful. I love you. I couldn't have done it without you.
Hang on, let me get my remote. I gotta change the channel since the wrestling is over.
I'm a lifelong sports bettor, and I'm the owner of Circus Sports. We're excited about launching our Circus Sports app in Illinois. It's sports betting.
No, I wanna go to Peacock. I wanna go to Pluto. Alright. Miller High Life truck. Hello, Hudson Graham. Craig's shoes. I think I'm gonna move back to Chicago. I don't know. Hopefully soon. I do eventually plan on doing that. Going back, but when, I don't know. Just tires. Just BP. Burger King. Burger King. Hey, Bert, Ernie. Rubber ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber ducky, he's the one. Burger King. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot. Murray's Discount Auto Stores.
Here's what's popping on Pluto TV this month.
Ready? Let's go.
Our summer of cinema continues with blockbuster movies on demand. It's celebrating Land of the Brave at Home of the Brave. We've got 5 live Big Brother
No, I don't want to go that far down.
every move live 24/7 plus a new 50 Cent channel
When I'm not making hits, I'll watch it.
with all his favorite films. All this month on Pluto TV. Stream now and pay never.
BP. 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 BP gas station. No, hang on, I don't want to do that just yet. Berwyn BP.
How was your vacation,
North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Two. North Berwyn Park District. Two. North Berwyn Park District. Two.
Why don't you like us anymore? Why are you leaving us? Oh, we're so sad that you left us. You didn't even know me. LLB. There are questions that I would say are straight up homicide cases. Hot take. Nobody thinks your kid is as cute as you think your kid is. I know it with pictures of food.
Doing this job seems like kind of a cat and mouse game, you know. They're doing whatever they can do to get away while we're doing whatever we can do to catch them. You might go from just simply talking and they're complying to being one of the biggest fights you've been in your career.
Mini Model Wrigley Field could be a Halloween costume. Berwyn Fire Department. At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven. What made me think a mini model of a stadium could be a costume? I don't know. I was just giving random examples in those Halloween rants I did. In fact, I got my mini model Wrigley Field thing over here. Okay, I'm not going to take this down. I don't want my puck to fall. Yeah. At 7-Eleven. Mini model Wrigley Field costume. I was just giving random examples in those Halloween rants. Pretty much, you can make anything a costume. You can dress up as anything you want. Hermano's Restaurant. Choot. Hermano's Restaurant. Yesterday, yep. Yesterday you were able to get a free Slurpee at 7-Eleven. Mini model Wrigley Field costume. What the fuck is that? I'm running my index finger against my lips, pointing at Steve and giving him the thumbs up. And hello, T Studio X. A basketball costume. A baseball bat costume. My ass costume. I did that in my Halloween, I think a 2014 Halloween rant, I believe I did that. Coming up with, I don't know. Lincoln Middle School. School lunches rent.
You have anything hidden in your butt, dude? You worried about some weed? Is there anything else in your butt? In your pants? Okay. Face that way.
Lincoln Middle School.
Stay on the back. What else is back there? That's it. Because you're going to jail if you take anything in the jail.
Went anywhere for high school up at Lombard South. Came across you from Jim's Oh yeah, Jimmy from Philly. I seen you there. Hang on. Yeah, that's AJ. Why is his message deleted? Alright, don't delete people's comments. Don't hide people. So AJ, if you're watching, you could comment again. I think someone thought you were a troll or whatever. Why is this zoomed? Yeah, AJ's from Jimmy from Philly's channel. I seen him in the comments section. He usually chats in Jimmy from Philly's streams. But just because someone seems new, or never seen someone in the comments section before, that doesn't mean they're a troll.
Out here, a reputation is built the same way anything is. One cut, one nail at a time. So get to it with McDonald HBT.
It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, only block people or remove them if they're actually posting, like, bad stuff.
For about 4.5 years, total of 19. I know that's kind of a common thing that when you ask a police officer what he wanted to do, that he always wanted to be a police officer, but for me, that was the truth. Went with my dreams and worked out for me. Yeah, we're stopping this car right now. It's got a front signal that's apparently the bulb is out on it. The rear one works, but the front one's not. So we'll stop and have a talk with him about it. 23 17 truck.
At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven.
What are we doing tonight? Can you hear me? How you doing, man?
Berwyn. Berwyn. Benny's Pizza.
So you living right here now? Driving you off? Okay.
Tipsy's Tap.
Yeah. Hold on a second, Charlie. You don't have ID on you? Nope. What are you doing out with these guys tonight? Well, I took back from my friend's house playing video games. You had to go to your friends to play video games? And how old are you? 15. You had anything to drink tonight? No. Nothing at all? Anybody been drinking? No, just like hanging out with friends. Stay right where you're at. I'm gonna come over and talk to her. You just kind of sound like you've got slurred speech. Is that how you always talk? No. Because you're nervous or what? Yeah. Don't be nervous. I'm just talking to you. Okay. Okay. Have you taken anything tonight or any alcohol?
McDonald's.
School there? Let me take a look at your eyes, okay? Just keep your head still and follow my finger. Just with your eyes. All the way out. Be honest with me, man. Be honest with me. If you're not being honest with me...
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Come on out. You guys been drinking too? No, sir, I haven't. Have a seat right here for me on the curb. Alright? Down here a little bit for me. Okay? Anything in your pockets? Yes. What do you got? I stole food here.
Super 8 Motel.
You good with
Ugh.
okay, don't move. Just stay right there. Stay right there. 2317. Stay right, don't touch them. Just stay.
Foreign Motors.
Just leave them. Just leave them. Sit back up for now. I don't want rope. You're not listening to me. Have a seat, man. Where'd you steal these from?
From Maywood, Illinois.
Does he know you stole them?
Spencer from iCarly.
That's the only thing you took? What else you got in your pockets? Yes, sir. And they don't even know I took this.
Mobile gas station.
Is there anything else in the car?
At 7-Eleven.
What's Mama gonna say? She's gonna be flipping pissed. She's not gonna be happy, is she?
Maywood, Illinois. I know where that's at. I've been there many times. I've been there before. Quite a few times.
Hey, your son's been honest with me up to this point, okay? I didn't have any major problems with him. But the problem is that he was in possession of...
Clark gas station.
He's been drinking tonight. So, I'm gonna do him a favor and release him back to you, but he's gonna get a ticket. Okay? So, his biggest concern is that he's gonna go to jail. I think this is probably something that Mom can handle. With a citation and hearing from Mom, I'm sure this will be resolved, right? Okay.
BP. 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 BP gas station's awesome.
Have a seat right here. Mom can talk to you a little bit longer and finish the citation. Have a seat. It sounds like she wants to have a private conversation with you.
What? You're 15.
I know, but I'm still just
You don't know. Because we're at
Dunkin' Donuts. Baskin Robbins. Eat.
this dude's 15. You're how old? 26. Okay,
Gimbal Chop Suey. Cash for gold. Currency exchange. JJ Peppers. Justice Square.
Is there anything else in the car that I'd be concerned about? Weed? Nothing? Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get a citation like I told you for minor consumption of alcohol and possessing it. It's the same charge. You're headed down a path that's not gonna be good for you if you're stealing beer at 15 and out at this hour.
Justice Wines and Spirits.
You're hanging out with guys that are allowed to do that?
Justice Wines and Spirits. Xander's Lucky Dragon. Broncos Burritos.
Well, you gotta wait your turn. Your time to have fun for this is 21.
too young. You just grew all your intentions up before you're even old enough to know.
No more food and liquors. It's just not there anymore.
Okay, so I'm gonna give your mom the citation because she's responsible for getting you down to court. Okay, she's already explained what's going on here.
Not the big work to you.
Alright, you owe your mom an apology, I would say, right?
Food and liquors.
I'm gonna take these handcuffs off you. This is the end of it, right? Hopefully, that's probably not the answer.
Miller Genuine Draft. Have I been to Trailside Museum of Natural Maywood River Forest?
You don't want that to happen to you, right?
No, but I think this YouTuber that I watch, his name is Anarchy Ass. I think he did a video there. I think he had.
Alright, have a good night. If you're waiting on him, he's in some trouble.
Food and Liquors, open 7 days till midnight. Watch Anarchy, yes. Alright. He hasn't uploaded anything in a while. Anarchy, yes.
This is a story about the one who looks to Granger to make sparks fly.
My old house. Away!
It takes experience, the right material, and the right partner like Granger.
Gathering card game, no.
Working hard means others can play even harder. Call, click Granger.com, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. The difference between an average morning and a Hardee's morning is hearty goodness that lasts till lunchtime, like our smoked sausage biscuit and Frisco breakfast sandwich. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Attention, City of Racine homeowners. Keep your storm and groundwater from filling up sewer.
Nerd!
Sanitary backups in your basement. Visit RomanHome.com/Racine to see if you qualify for the City of Racine sump pump program. If you do, Roman Home Services will install a new sump pump with up to $5,000 covered by the City of Racine. Protect your family.
Nerd!
Backups with a new sump pump courtesy of the City of Racine and Roman Home Services. Schedule your estimate today at RomanHome.com/Racine.
Nerd! Empty Sandy. Better! Hockey! Boot. Nerd! Empty Sandy. Better! Hockey! Boot.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Jimmy's! Jimmy's! Gyros, beef and hot dogs.
I love being a cop. I feel like this is my calling, something I've always wanted to do. I always love giving back to the community, and I can do that in numerous different ways being law enforcement, whether that's helping assist people in stressful
Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Sit-Go gas station. Fasano's Pizza. Do not. Hickory Hills Park District. Pizzeria. The Pit Rib House. Raw. The Pit Rib House. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. Hello, Ghost Nick. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do 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 Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. This Arby's is permanently closed, unfortunately. Arby's, we have the meats. Hair performers. Jewel Lasco. I got some cheeseburger. Vito and Nick's. Vito and Nick's. Let's drink some beer. Chase Bank. Chase Bank. Blockbuster Video. Burger King. Burger King. Bert. Annie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one.
Out here, a reputation is built the same way anything is. One bolt, one cut, one nail at a time.
Yeah, try not to get too political in my streams.
Thanks for meeting me here. You're learning more work on me. I need your professional opinion. You see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it. You know Sean?
Open pantry, liquor and food.
Hyundai Getaway Salesman. Lease the Hyundai Ioniq 5 SEL for $259 a month, or get $7,500 retail bonus cash. Hurry in.
Hang on, what did they do to open? Oh, looks like they kind of remodeled the outside of the open pantry building, apparently, what it seems like. Open pantry still exists, they just... Yeah, they took like the White Hen looking part of the building and they added this. Open pantry looks a little different now. It probably looks the same on the inside, but they remodeled the outside of it apparently. Huh. Strange brew still there. Damn.
You have to let it all go. Fear, doubt, and disbelief.
Yeah.
What if he makes it? He's like the man for the first jump. I know.
Apartment building.
What if he does? He won't. Right. No problem. Free my mind. Free my mind. No problem. Right.
Palos Hills Community Center.
So I kind of fell into this job. I was
I wonder if my grandparents are still here.
after I left teaching, and an opportunity became available. I tested for, at the time, Meridian Police Department, and I got hired on with Meridian Police Department. I was working for them for approximately 18 months before I came over to So
Nah, I don't think they're still here. Lasac Deli.
they were all pretending to pump gas. Everybody was looking in different directions, so they caught my attention. I circled back around, and then they didn't use their turn signal, so I'm going to make contact with the driver.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Go ahead and step out of the vehicle. Keep your hands where I can see them. Step back towards me. No, you can just come over here. We're just going to talk to you. Go ahead and just hang out right here for me. Okay. Is that your vehicle, ma'am? Okay. Just have a seat right here on the edge of my bumper, okay? All right. Is that your vehicle? Yeah. How long have you had it?
Since my second February, so
2 months? Okay.
Peppo's.
Do you have insurance on that vehicle right now? Okay.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
To use your turn signal to make your left to get onto Grover. Okay, you used your turn signal coming out of the gas station. You did not use your turn signal.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
it's really clicks really fast. It's going out, unless that means it's completely out.
I think it's completely out. So, do you have any problems with law enforcement before? Okay.
Thornton's gas station. Thornton's.
Is there any of those items in the vehicle, contraband, paraphernalia, or anything like that?
I've not done that since I was a kid.
Okay. So where are you headed right now? Because this is okay.
I need to get rid of them. I gotta work some more. Can I ask, why is all this going on? It's almost like you guys are anticipating something.
Well, your actions were fairly evasive when you were coming out of the gas station and then making your turn. All that
Mess.
pretty clearly to me, it seemed like you were trying to drive to get away from it.
I don't have insurance.
Okay.
And I
a sad McDonald's. 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 Donald's hot dogs.
The sooner that we get through this, the sooner that we wrap everything up, the sooner you can carry on with your night and take your friends home or do whatever you need to do, okay?
We're gonna jump off my girlfriend in Garden City. She can take you guys to nap. Is that the deal? Yeah. They let you pan their car? Yeah. So you guys just chill, okay? Bob's gonna be done with the car in just a second, alright?
Marathon gas station. Toot 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Toot 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Toot 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. BP. BP. BP.
So it looks like we possibly have some narcotics. So this little plastic bag here, it's all burned up on the end, but if you look at it, it's got the
Trust the Midas touch. Midas. Go eat some Midas. Go eat at Midas. Toot 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 toot. Eat at Midas. I'm kidding.
little battery that's not obviously being used as a part of that. Can you tell me anything about that, Alyssa? Okay, but that's all inside your backpack. I understand that. I was not my brother. Okay, but you were in your car. This is your backpack. It was at your feet.
I'm saying that's my backpack. Yes, my backpack. And I just want a cigarette.
Okay. Alyssa, you understand that these items, unless somebody claims them as theirs. Okay. Your backpack, your stuff, your car. Tonight the charges are possession of methamphetamine and drug paraphernalia.
When I first created the Good Stuff, Phil was dealing with inflammation in his body, arthritis. So I thought, well, what if I could put something in his daily copy that would actually help him? I added collagen, MCT powder, cinnamon, a little rock salt, and some people. He sipped it for the first time and said, this is amazing. And he started to lose weight. He started to feel that. It's helped him with his game. And to think that the Good Stuff had a little piece of that is pretty cool. I decided for years to try the Good Stuff and see how it feels.
Design contract. Realize you're more the creative type than finance type. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Start designing. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks. Your way to money.
Between an average morning and a Hardee's morning is hearty goodness that lasts till lunchtime, like our smoked sausage biscuit. And Frisco breakfast sandwich. Hardee's. Goodness in the making.
This is a story about the one. The one who looks to Granger to make sparks fly. Getting it done right is a craft. It takes experience, the right material, and the right partner like Granger with a wide range of professional grade products. For the one, working hard means others can play even harder. Call, click Granger.com, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Great. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Yeah, sorry, I had to go downstairs. My grandparents are leaving, and yeah, I lagged on Google Maps because I got a phone call from my grandparents telling me to come downstairs, let me know that they're leaving. So yeah, but I'm back. Family, yeah, but it's kind of important. It's fine. It's all good. CVS Pharmacy. They pretty much just clean the house, and yeah. CVS Pharmacy. Yeah. Hello, Uncle Joe. Alright. I'm almost done with Google Maps anyways. Dunkin' Donuts. Subway. Eat fresh.
I didn't always want to be in law enforcement. Coming from the Marine Corps with a military background, it was a fluid transition to this new career path. This job, unfortunately, deal with people on the worst day, but it's just important to stay professional and always respect them.
Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind this Shell gas station. No, don't do that. I hate when I accidentally go places I didn't want to go to. The plush horse. The plush horse. A pea. if you're friends with P. The plush horse.
Oh, you had a previous injury to your rib? So basically, if I'm getting this right, tell me if I'm right or wrong with this, all right? So you guys have kind of been arguing off and on all day. You're starting to get ready for dinner, for supper. You want him to turn the grill on. He doesn't want to do it. You said, fine, I'll just do it in the pan. Cook the hot dogs in the pan. That turned into even more of an argument, which then you guys got in each other's face, and then you put the pushing back, and then he pushed you back, and then you hit him with the pan. And is it pretty common for you guys to argue like this? Yeah. Are you feeling a little better now over here, at least? Do you feel safe and everything? I'm going to talk to my partner and see how we're going to handle this. Her story seems more legit. Like, she wanted the grill on for the hot dogs, didn't turn the grill
The
on,
plush
put the pan on,
horse.
put it on the pan. He's getting in her face. He grabs her wrist because she's not listening to him or whatever. When the wrist is grabbed, she tried to push him off. He clocked her in the face a couple times.
Bop, 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 the kid. Bop, bop. Yeah, I love trolls!
Yeah, that's what he said. He's saying that. Did you get that too? No, he told me he didn't touch her until
Carl, when he tires, hell yeah! Josh likes to eat everything. The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods of Palos Park. He's going to jail. Yeah, I eat pencils and I want to marry a pencil, yeah! Woo's house. Hackneys. Shrimp house. Hearing aids. Yes, I want to marry nostalgia. Hell yeah! Do 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 do. Dairy Queen. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Alright, Google Maps. We're done with Google Maps. Until next Saturday. I'll probably go outside after the news starts. Obviously we're late today because since I started the stream late because with my relatives And look what I got.
When you visit Tires Plus, there really are no wrong choices. We keep it positive, transparent information, and good, better, and best tire options. So you'll always feel confident you made the right call. And that's the positive side of buying tires. Tires Plus.
Yep. At this pizza place. Got pizza for my birthday. Yeah, me and my grandparents have, both my grandparents have the same exact birthday. We're all born on July 11th. And that's actually true, and yeah. Back, alright. Italian answer. Yeah, my mom's side of the family is Italian. While my dad's side of the family is like multiple different things. That's why I know I don't look Italian. Usually Italians don't have my hair color, but I got my dad's hair, who's not Italian, while my mom's side, who's Italian, yeah. No, my mom doesn't speak Italian. I'm gonna take a whiz real quick.
Climate pledge friendly badge on it. We're making a credible claim. We have solid science behind it, which changes
when they're getting their treatment. So think about if you have a sick child, if you are dealing with cancer, maybe it's too expensive to stay at a hotel. That's when we come in. We take people of all ages, all diagnoses, inpatient, outpatient, and we make it a lot more affordable for you so you can relieve that stress. And we're right on UIC's campus. We literally have 53 apartments right at the corner of Damon and Polk. Wow. So you literally have a fully furnished apartment. So you can cook for yourself if you want to. You can really have family and friends in to help you recuperate when you're going through, even if you're there for a day. Sometimes you may be there for a year if you're dealing with organ transplant. But all the major hospitals are our partners. So Rush, UI Health, U Chicago, Northwestern, Stroger.
And that's so crucial because Chicago is a hub with the most world-class doctors and people travel to get this right.
Yeah. So we'll go outside and like a little after the news begins.
A lady who had to ride in an ambulance for 3 hours to get to a hospital, and they had to airlift her here to Chicago. So imagine your family is displaced. You don't know what to do. Oftentimes people, watch the news and hear about Chicago. And so our job is to embrace them and love them and let them know Chicago's a great place. And you're coming to top-notch hospitals as well, too.
It's something you don't know you need until you need it. And I say it all the time. This is the discussion that you never hear about when you talk about healthcare ever. They never talk about temporary lodging. That's where we come into place, and that's why this is life-changing and saving for so many people.
You have a big event coming.
Yes.
Tell us about that.
The house always wins.
Ice cream soon, alright?
At Carnival over in the swanky Fulton Market District from
La 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 la
April 28th. Music, casino-themed games, magicians, music, dancers, wonderful Latin cuisine. It's a party.
Yes,
we like to party.
We love the party.
I forgot Leanne.
Yes, Leanne Trotter is one of our co-hosts, along with WBBM's Lisa Fielding. So it's going to be fun. And Tim Kazurinsky is our good friend. He's going to be there too. I had to. This is a chance for people to give back. It is. Send a little cash. Is there gambling or something? There is something.
Ice cream trucks are fine.
We hope to see you both there. Fabulous evening. We would love that.
Thank you so much.
How much your wonderful work? $175 or 2 for $300. Okay, that's great. Of course. Oh, that's fun.
It's an event.
so you can, match them. Okay, to learn more about Guest House, visit guesthousechicago.org. You're the best. You're the best. Hang out. Well, we appreciate it.
Right now on NBC5 News, the man accused of setting a deadly apartment fire that killed 4 people appears in court. The new details laid out, including what led up to the incident. Demanding more funding for public transit. The rally today in Daley Plaza and what participants want Illinois lawmakers to do this summer. And President Trump announcing new tariffs for the European Union and Mexico. What the U.S. will begin charging both trade partners starting next month. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. We want to begin tonight with an update. A man charged in connection to a deadly fire that killed 4 people in the city's Austin neighborhood. He faced a judge for the first time today. Lontre Clark is accused of starting the fire following a dispute with one of the surviving victims, his ex-girlfriend. R.V. Wynn reports from the Layton Criminal Courthouse.
Regina, we learned in court this afternoon that the suspect was upset after learning that his ex-girlfriend was possibly dating his friend. Prosecutors say this fire
start a house fire because of that?
Between them and escalated when his ex-girlfriend posted a selfie on social media. That's when prosecutors say he came up with the plan to harm them, setting their apartment building on fire. 23-year-old Lontre Clark is now charged with 19 felony counts of murder and arson. Clark was taken into custody in Springfield after being on the run for nearly 2 weeks. Investigators believe he intentionally set the fire on June 26 near Laramie and North Avenues, killing 4 people and injuring several others. The victims killed identified as 5-year-old Jacione Henry, his mom 32-year-old Gina Henry, her sister 28-year-old Destiny Henry, and 76-year-old Brad Cummings. We now know the victims killed were not involved in the domestic dispute. According to prosecutors, Clark was with his cousin on the night of the fire. Shortly after learning his ex could be dating his friend, Clark was caught on surveillance video at a gas station filling a container with gasoline, then at a food store purchasing a face mask and a lighter. Prosecutors say they drove to the apartment building where Clark was seen on surveillance video coming and going from an alley nearby. At one point, prosecutors say he returned without the container. His cousin, who stayed behind, told investigators, quote, Clark banged his head on a center console and told him that he had just lit the house on fire. Family says Destiny Henry died running back into the building trying to save her 5-year-old son. He survived but remains in the hospital with a head injury and burns to his face and body. Henry's family was not in court, but her cousin issued a statement telling NBC5 in part, quote, I'm grateful to know they have apprehended someone. We are praying and trusting God in all of this. We would like to thank the Chicago Police Department for their service in finding this monster. We ask for your prayers in this day-by-day process. Meanwhile, the judge is calling this case horrific, and after hearing the evidence, he was denied pre-trial release. His next court hearing is scheduled for Monday. Reporting from the Layton Criminal Courthouse, V1 NBC5 News.
And new here at 10, a young boy kidnapped at gunpoint in Milwaukee is found safe. This is 7-year-old Jamal White. As we reported in our newscast at 5, police say he was taken from outside his home at around 7 last night. Again, this is Jamal was found safe. No word on where he was found or if there's any suspect in custody. And all lanes of the Stevenson Expressway are back open tonight after a deadly rollover crash. This happened in the southbound lanes near Cass Avenue and suburban Darien just after 5 this morning. Traffic was diverted for hours to nearby frontage roads. Drivers were able to get back on the expressway around 10:30, and we're told one person was killed. No word tonight on what led up to that crash. Early next year, Chicago's transit system, including CTA, Metro, and Pace, will face a...
All right, let's go outside. I'll do the second part of the weather first.
Rally that was held today.
Just in case, I'm bringing these.
Trains and transit could soon get smaller and slower. Finish the job. That's the funding bill. As supporters of
Alright guys, we are outside. Say hello to the outdoors, guys. Free people. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. BP. It's a warm night out here. It's pretty warm out here right now. Maybe I'll do a vlog tomorrow. I'm planning on getting food tomorrow night. Maybe McDonald's, maybe Taco Bell again, maybe Burger King, maybe KFC. Maybe I'll do a vlog. We'll see. Mr. Potato Head, Mr. Tomato Head. Do I eat fast food? Most of the time on Sundays. Mr. Radish Head. Yeah. Looks like Walgreens closed for the night. Jerry Trainer, Spencer from iCarly is better than Spencer Carter. Way too much, like, time. I'm not like him, or talking to the class, it's the weak dude in Olivia. Things from fast food. I don't know, I like a lot of fast food. I don't know which my favorite. Now yesterday I had Taco Bell. I got 6 tacos. I got 3 regular crunchy tacos, and I got 3 Doritos Locos tacos, and I got some fire sauce, Diablo sauce, and hot sauce with it. Maybe I'll go there again tomorrow. Maybe I'll I might get a Crunchwrap Supreme if I go there. Or maybe I'll go to McDonald's. Maybe I'll go to, I don't know, again, KFC, Burger King, I don't know. Alright, last lap, guys. Do the countdown. Hopefully no people are around see me and question me. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, now let's go inside. One last look at the outdoors. Maybe we'll go outside again later on. I don't know. I might do the beer chug downstairs. Okay, guys. Back in the wheat cave.
With same-day installation, 0% APR, and a system tailored to your home, comfort, and budget. ABC's knowledgeable professionals will have it installed as soon as today. But don't wait. This special financing offer ain't soon. Trust ABC Plumbing, Sewage, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, and consider it done. This is the city that built itself back from nothing.
Railway crossing closed. Yeah, I think they're doing construction. The railroad tracks it's fine. There's still trains come, but yeah, they're doing construction right by the tracks though on the street.
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. Get out there, take your swing, rev your engines and let freedom ring, and never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
Right now, get employee pricing, plus get $3,750 combined cash
Dodge.
plus finance, and get $1,250 bonus cash on the 2025 Ram 1500. See your Chicagoland Ram dealer.
Did Dodge like rename to Ram or whatever?
Cash is being returned to $600,000.
If so, they should have stayed with the name Dodge.
If you get a check in the mail from the state of Illinois,
The little LM Floridian 08. I'm gonna turn the fan on. It's a little hot.
As college costs continue to rise, some students are getting a little help. This Off to College trunk party was sponsored by the Jesse White Foundation. Hundreds of incoming college freshmen were able to pick bags loaded with essential items including bedding, school supplies, toiletries, electronics, and so much more. The goal is to prepare the students with the items they need so they can focus on their academics.
I want you to remember that since you come home from college, that you must be in school.
Dodge.
That's the best education possible. Is one day you're going to have one spiritual.
Similar to Florida.
The Jesse White Tumbler is their favorite. They also performed. This is the 11th year of the Off to College trunk party. One South suburb marked a big birthday today with a cultural fest. Markham, 100 years old today. The community turned out for a day of music, carnival rides, and a whole lot more. And the biggest part of the festival by far didn't happen until late at night, the fireworks show.
Every cultural festival we have we have a big fireworks display. So I think we're just going to be over the top a little bit today to celebrate Marvin's birthday. We're excited.
Yeah, don't ban people unless they're actually doing stuff wrong.
11,000 people today. Happy birthday! And speaking of fireworks, do we have fireworks?
Weather.
Yes, finally. Actually, only because they started a little bit late. That's why we can see them now. Usually they end right at 10:15, and so yeah, we can bring you some fireworks from Navy Pier. You can see the Ferris wheel right there. Beautiful day coming tomorrow too. Let's keep this nice weather rolling. Still a few clouds overhead right now. Taking a look at our camera from Adler Planetarium, you can see the clouds atop there, and it's partly cloudy up here at Airport. 79 degrees the current temperature, but notice the dew point at 70. It feels like it's 82. Still muggy out there, but we have drier air that's starting to work its way on in. As you can see on the radar satellite composite here, now a northwesterly flow.
All right, welcome back, Bass Pro Shop.
Here that did produce some clouds overhead and tried to wring out a shower. A couple of sprinkles here and there, a couple of raindrops, but nothing in the offing. And you can see that front has passed. So now we have some drier air that's sliding its way on in. Overnight lows are going to drop down into the mid-60s, but look for temperatures in the upper 50s away from the lake. And as we go through our Sunday here, notice the cloud cover that tries to build its way on in. I think there's going to be more clouds to the south than to the north here from some thunderstorms down to the south. And of course, we'll have that smoke overhead, unfortunately. But temperatures going to be doing pretty good. Look for readings in the low to mid-80s. It will be cooler in the northwest suburbs. An absolutely delightful day with lower dew points, too. Quiet conditions Sunday evening. Any Sunday evening plans going to be beautiful. And Monday morning, we'll start out with some warm temperatures, and now a southerly flow of air will be kicking in. We get the southerly flow of air this time of year. That usually means some hot temperatures, and we're looking at forecast highs in the upper 80s to around 90 degrees come Monday. And it looks like we'll keep
Did not turn into Ram because Ram is just a truck named by Dodge. I know, but
Tuesday afternoon,
like,
with enough moisture in
I noticed that.
Here at the bottom map in Kankakee County.
I know Dodge has a car called Dodge Ram, but I know they don't say Dodge. They just say Ram.
Feels like temperatures. I think everybody's going to
I don't know.
In the low 90s. Let's take a look at what's going to be happening for much of next week. Because
it's kind of hard to explain what I'm trying to say. They also thunderstormed last night. I did record it a little bit, but I didn't even upload it. Maybe I'll show you the clips of it.
It looks like it will be dry as well before another opportunity for rain arrives on Sunday. So here's a look at the next 10 days, and it's looking pretty good for tomorrow, despite the fact that we'll have some smoke overhead. 84 degrees the forecast high. 90s return Monday and Tuesday. Slight chance for an isolated thunderstorm on Tuesday. Better chance arrives Wednesday into Thursday. Notice Friday's temperature.
For my birthday, I had Taco Bell.
On Sunday of next week.
We got 3 crunchy tacos and 3 Doritos Locos tacos.
Sunflower. Maria Dombrowski takes that picture for us. Actually, looks like it's low in the ground for once, so good angle on that one as opposed to.
We'll do the beer chug in just a few minutes.
And one more photo to show you here, Bill Blanchard. Thank you for taking this pic. He was in a kayak on Lake Michigan when this front came through. I would guess if it was me, I would be trying to set a kayaking record, paddling back to shore with a cloud like that over there. Bill, thanks for the photo. You can send in your pictures to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Thanks so much, Pete. The National Association of Hispanic Journalists wrapped up its annual convention here in Chicago tonight with a Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
It was pretty much what I made last night.
Newly minted anchor of the NBC Nightly News, Tom Yama, is honored tonight, along with lead Telemundo.
This was last night.
Members of our NBC5 team and sister station.
It's July 11th.
All at tonight's
Hey
ceremony.
guys, it's Steve.
Excellence in journalism
Hang on.
throughout the
Let
Latino
me turn down the
We're
volume.
here now to look at what's coming up in sports. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Regina. Good to see our friend Natalie Martinez out there. The Cubs' most significant addition of the offseason, indisputably, Kyle Tucker, but Matthew Boyd isn't far behind. Another great outing today for the lefty. And the 2005 reunion weekend continuing on the...
This was last night.
Friday is July 11th. Hey guys, it's Steve. It is.
Hang on, let me get back there.
It is July 11th. Hey guys, it's Steve. It is Friday night, July 11th, 2025, and it is thunderstorming out here.
Thunderstorm video I made last year when I went to Dunkin' Donuts.
Change is always happening. Part of life. Here at Xfinity, we want to do our part. We want to be safe. With a 5-year price guarantee on our phone. So that I know that everyone's fishing. With 5 years of the most
I also made this yesterday.
right when we started the show,
This was also last night.
to make it here in the Milwaukee region. The rain, it's like right when we started the show, that's when the storms started to make it here in the Milwaukee region. We've had a very busy afternoon and now a very busy evening in the weather department and even in the news department. We just are really busy today, but the best news I can give you right now is that these storms are actually starting to weaken a little bit more. So
Yeah, we were under a tornado watch last night.
As for now, as we look at our conditions here in Milwaukee, 72 degrees, temperatures up. You just saw that lightning there on the screen just behind this graphic. We're still going to be dealing with that lightning throughout the rest of tonight as well. Cloud to ground lightning is what it's called. But our temperatures are at 72 degrees. Dew points are almost to about 70. We're at 69 currently with wind from the west at about 9 miles per hour. As we take a look at temperatures across the region, a little bit cooler inland because they've dealt with all of the rain this afternoon and evening. Temperatures have not been able to recover. Meanwhile, our areas here just closer to the lake, we've had some clearing in our sky.
For the way they played, for the characters in the dugout, and for a dominant playoff run that delivered a World Series trophy, the 2005 White Sox will be remembered forever. They were remembered all together this afternoon on the South Side. The 20-year reunion weekend continuing with Paul Konerko in town after some travel issues getting here yesterday. Freddie Garcia, starting pitcher in Game 4 of the World Series in the house. AJ Pierzynski.
It's been 20 years since the White Sox won the World Series.
Reflected on winning World Series MVP, saying it was never about him.
Finally
It was about everyone on the team.
Sorta. Kind of do miss them a little though.
Hitting bombs, Creedy
Before these storms at least made it to our area, and that allowed us to warm up a little bit more. Now that these storms are moving through,
This was also yesterday, last night.
in the best way possible. Our bullpen locking it down. Ozzy keeping it real every step of the way.
I'm sure
and
they're
believing
probably
in us as
thankful at this
players.
Maybe Jimmy from Philly will go live tomorrow, I don't know.
really started right when all of that started to come through as well. Now, the weather tomorrow, because I know they have Chris Stapleton that's going to be there. I know it's a lot of people that listen to.
By bringing out some beers for a toast, led by an emotional Ozzy GM.
Everybody stand up and give Bobby a standing ovation. Cheer, boys. Bobby forever.
Jimmy's going to talk about Spencer Carter. Alright.
A meaningful moment right there to honor Bobby Jenks, who pitched in all 4 World Series games and saved 2 of them. Very cool scene. On to today's game. Paulie throughout the first pitch.
In this area, so that's going to be a little bit better and drier. We will be tracking some thunderstorms tomorrow, but not near as crazy as what we've had for this afternoon and even this evening. We still are dealing with that rain in our area right now. 71 degrees with the rain. Wind is from the east at about 3 miles per hour.
And they're just celebrating the 20-year anniversary of the White Sox winning the World Series in 2005.
4-2 final score.
Cubs won today.
Moving on to the Cubs, who got smashed by the Yankees last night, but who responded beautifully today, mostly because of Matthew Boyd. The lefty starter made the All-Star team. Now, unfortunately, he won't pitch in the game because he pitched today. And boy, did he pitch beautifully. The 34-year-old joined the Cubs in the offseason, and he has put together a dynamite first half. Against a Yankees team that scored 11 last night, he shut them down for 8 innings, 6 strikeouts, no walks, 8 masterful innings to earn his 10th win before the break. Long way to go, but he is a dark horse Cy Young candidate in the NL. On offense, Carson Kelly drilled his 12th of the season in the 8th. Cubs were up 5-0 there, and they go on to win 5-2 to even the series. Boyd won't pitch in the All-Star game, but he'll be in Atlanta to soak up his well-deserved honor.
It's going to be fun just to experience it all, get to share it with my family, get to be part of it, and it's quite an honor to get to go represent the Cubs there. I'm excited to do that.
He's made Jed
All right, guys.
awfully good to this point. Back here in town, the Sky hosting the Lynx. Ariel Atkins, big day for her. This was part of a 27-point afternoon. Sky were up 15 there. Later, Camila Cardoso gets the roll in the lane plus the foul. She had 17 and 15 rebounds to help the Sky win 87-81.
Am I drinking Miller High Life? Hang on. Bubbles. Put this in my pocket, I'll throw it away. Yeah, apparently someone's blowing up firecrackers. Alright guys, let's get ready to do this chug. So anyways, guys, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a belated birthday to me, and cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. That was cold. We're moved to Seattle, but Salt Lake City as of now. Yeah.
Today we start with baby products.
All right.
Teenagers that could come with a
Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
and best
Fan.
of all, affordable. In recent years, data shows consumer spending on types of has skyrocketed.
Ah,
for
we
all things
chug.
baby-related. And to first-time parents on a budget, it can all be very alluring. Could there be a downside?
Yes, unfortunately.
Dr. Margaret Bell, a chemist with DePaul University,
Uncle Cheese.
I see products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the Climate Pledge Friendly program.
All right.
It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is
We'll
the
do
bar.
the next segment in a few minutes.
Friendly
After the next part of the weather.
We have sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us.
At Amazon, we're committed to offering more sustainable products, delivery, and packaging for our customers and the planet. We take the guesswork out of discovering everyday products, certified to have sustainability features like recycled materials, organic content, and safer chemicals. Finding more sustainable products has never been easier. Join us on this journey we are all on together, and shop your values on Amazon.com.
We said we'd never break the 3-second rule. Never do that. And never become a minivan mom.
Yeah, I would go downstairs. Would have went downstairs to chug, but I think there's people downstairs, so yeah.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock.
I see products deeply. I establish what the eligibility criteria is on the Climate Pledge Friendly program. It's an umbrella that has up to 60 sustainability certifications. This is the bar. When we put the Climate Pledge Friendly badge on it, we're making a credible claim. We have sound science behind it, which changes the industry, the environment, and then subsequently us.
For all the ways you watch, we're with you.
From our first date.
Find us in the App Store. Find your next favorite.
We said we'd never break the 3-second rule. Never do that. And never become a minivan mom. As parents, we say never a lot, but never happens.
Watching anime right now, alright?
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock.
I see products deeply.
There's a hockey town. It's not a hockey town weather. No, it ain't. But they do have 2 hockey teams, and both have been really successful when have been winning Stanley Cups. The Lightning won 3 Stanley Cups, 2004, 2020, and 2021, while the Panthers just won 2 cups these past couple years in a row.
The industry, the
Wish the Oilers would have won at least one of the Stanley Cups.
We said we'd never break the 3-second rule.
Okay, God, they keep playing these same commercials. Get to the news. Get to the weather.
As parents, we say never a lot, but never happens. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can't.
Never leave your child in a hot car, people. That could kill your kid. You don't want that to happen, so
Deeply. I established
parents,
what
do not leave your kids
criteria is
alone in
on
hot
the
cars,
pledge
because,
friendly
yeah.
program. It's an umbrella that
I actually saw a video not too long ago of a babysitter that accidentally left a child in a hot car and the kid ended up dying.
we have sown science
It was like a police body cam. It was like a police video.
the environment and then subsequently us.
You can see everything from Friday and everything leading up to that day.
Alright, let's be funny. I'm shot. That the defendant is even in front of me today. For all intents and purposes, he should be dead.
Milwaukee County Court Commissioner not mincing his words, speaking to the man arrested after a standoff in Cudahy last Saturday.
There was a police body cam footage of a mother that left her 6 kids in a hot car 4 hours and got arrested. She left her dog
Then at one point allegedly grabbed a gun, and when police arrived,
in the car.
he refused to drop it,
Jeez.
and an officer fired. And after an hours-long standoff, Roloff surrendered without incident. His bond was set at $10,000 cash. Let's turn to the weather now. Beautiful day across the area. There's been a little bit of rain for you and some of your areas there, but nothing like we saw last night. Take a look at this video from our Estabrook Park tower camera. That storm system prompted a tornado warning for Jefferson County. This is a time lapse showing those clouds move through.
This was
Fortunately,
yesterday.
There was no tornado last night. Weather expert Holly Baker is here now. Holly, what is in store for the rest of the weekend?
Happy Holly forecast.
We love that.
Yes, so we have a better weather on the way for really the rest of tonight, and even as we head into tomorrow, so ending the weekend, we at least get one of those sunny days, or one sunny day out of the weekend. I mean, even today, though, it was really a nice day, but we did have a few showers in some of our northern counties as a cold front moved through, but we're trending nice and clear now. We're at 79 degrees here in Milwaukee, and a closer look to home, we're seeing a lot of those 70s, 74 in Sheboygan, 73 in Waukesha. We're nice and dry as well. We don't have to worry about any of that rain for now, but we do have changes to come
of a
as we
mom
head towards next
working
week.
out.
It's going to be with temperatures as well as rain coming back to the forecast. We'll talk about that in just a few minutes. Back to you, Sam.
All right, see you soon, Holly. Thanks. You can track the weather anywhere, anytime with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. The radar is one of the best around. You get to your weather alerts based on your location. They've come in handy lately. That app is free to download. It's now been 1 week since heavy rains led to devastating flooding in central Texas. At least 129 people have died. More than 160 more are still reported to be missing. The Guadalupe River rose up to 26 feet in less than an hour, all in the middle of the night. Powerful floodwaters swept away entire camps and homes there. Now, Wisconsin first responders are helping in the Texas search efforts. Several crews are already on the ground searching in Texas Hill Country. They're using canines to look for victims, and just this morning, a 16-person swiftwater rescue team from Wisconsin headed south for Texas. It's believed they could be deployed there for 2 weeks, if not longer. Fox viewers across the country have helped raise more than $5 million for Texas disaster relief. If you would like to help in the relief and rebuilding efforts, you can scan the QR code there on the left side of your screen. Thank you for helping to support this cause. Escalating situation overseas. Russia relentlessly bombing Ukraine, and now President Trump, frustrated with the war, is teasing that he has a big message for the Kremlin.
SoFi's helping me get my money right to achieve my ambitions, like saving for a better swing.
Oh, Carly doesn't.
Loosen that grip. With SoFi, I earn more money on my money and pay no account fees. Plus, I'm investing in my game. SoFi can help fund all your ambitions. no matter how ambitious. Bank with SoFi to score a higher APY and an epic welcome bonus. SoFi, get your money right. SoFi is helping me get my money right to achieve my ambitions, like saving for a better sleep.
Loosen that grip.
With SoFi, I earn more money on my money and pay no account fees. Plus, I'm investing in my game. SoFi can help fund all your ambitions, no matter how ambitious.
Hang on, where's LM at?
Higher APY and an epic welcome bonus. SoFi, get your money right.
My eyes, they're dry. My eyes, they're dry, uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, don't stop
Nutri-Tears. It works differently than dry.
guys, stop
Nutri-Tears is a once daily
timing random people out for no reason. Just because someone doesn't have a mod or maybe hasn't seen them in my streams at all before, that doesn't mean they're a troll.
a different way to support dry eyes.
Only ban people that are posting bad stuff.
1 second.
Alright? That are posting really bad stuff.
They're a neighbor you trust.
I know AJ from Jimmy from Philly was in the stream earlier, and he got timed out, and
Thanks to ADT. There's a lot less to worry
he didn't even post anything bad. But if he is watching, he's unbanned. I did because someone banned him, thought he was a troll. But anyways,
What a hotel.
I did make him a mod too after, so yeah. Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
Half the gingerbread.
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elbow. I got 2 beers. I got Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft. Start with MGD. Miller Lite. Yeah, Bricks Vids. Yeah, I got cheese in my butt. 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 Yeah, Olivia Lacey, random videos. Yeah, the weak greatness. Yeah, Trace Alderman, Bass Pro Shop, 2007. Happy late birthday, Steve. Thank you, Drunk Elmo. Yeah, cheese in my butt. Yeah. Excuse me, I burped.
Coming into our first home came with a lot of unknowns.
Yeah.
That's why we got Blink Outdoor 4, wire-free smart security cameras.
With HD day and night video and person detection, we never have to wonder. For all
Yeah. I want a merry beer. Hell yeah. Floopy, floopy, fleepy, fleepy flu. I love the flu. Yeah. I got cheese in my butt. Yeah. Ooh, commercial. Yeah. Poo. Hang on, guys.
Consequences for all the ways you watch movies.
Make a good wife for Drunk Elbow. Yeah, I would. Bam. Pebbles and bam bam. Pebbles and bam bam. Yeah. I got the flu yesterday. The real fan won. I got cheese. Yeah. He fipply beam beam blim bim blim 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 limping on cheese. Yeah. Limping on cheese. Yeah. TT. Yes, I want to marry a key, that's for sure, yeah.
With HD day and night video
Limping them. Yeah. tip for the traffic cone. Because I'm drunk, I know.
With HD day and night video
Bonk. Let's get to the weather real quick.
Pretty much in the 70s, a little bit warmer just along the lake, as you see here. 78
Then we'll
in
resume.
Racine, 77 in Kenosha, 74 in Sheboygan, 73 in Waukesha. As we go throughout the rest of the night, those temperatures will continue to fall into the 60s tonight. As you see here, waking up tomorrow morning, we'll be at least in the mid to lower 60s as you're waking up, but then we're going to heat back up again tomorrow to be in the 80s. As we take a look at our satellite and radar, we're nice and quiet, as you see here. A lot of those showers have already made it over to Michigan at this point. We're going to continue to be quiet throughout the rest of the night. Let's take a look here at our Sky Vision Plus. As we go throughout the rest of tonight, nice and quiet, and that's going to be the case in the trend throughout the next couple of days. So Sunday is going to be a Happy Holly forecast, and if you don't know what a Happy Holly forecast is, that just means we're going to have nice and comfortable temperatures as well as plenty of sunshine to enjoy. So we have that in store for tomorrow's forecast, as well as even on Monday. Monday, we're going to continue with that sunshine. It's going to be even warmer on Monday in the mid to upper 80s. And then even parts of Tuesday will still be nice, but we could expect, at least at nighttime, a few of those thunderstorms and showers to be possible, as you see here. We do warm up, though, to be at around 88 degrees. So Monday is going to be a stellar day for you outdoors. It's going to be that typical summer feeling day. We'll stay in the 80s up until we make it to at least the mid to late parts of the week where temperatures will start to drop, and we'll be tracking rain chances again. So keep the umbrellas close, folks. You'll need those, but enjoy the beautiful weather for the next couple of days. Over to you, Sam.
Take advantage of that, Holly.
Hey, I have a couple thunderstorm videos next week.
Tariff threat today. This time, it's against
Hey everybody, it's Lynn! Yeah! How's everybody doing? Yeah!
for business. It is one thief's stash. How much stuff was confiscated and what is
Yeah! Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's is the best food ever. Our Big Macs, our quarter pounds with cheese, our double cheeseburgers, McDoubles, cheeseburgers, chicken McNuggets, McChicken sandwiches, McCrispies, chicken sandwich, McCrispy strips, French fries, hotcakes, sausage biscuits, everything we sell from McDonald's. McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's yesterday. Nice Trace Alderman. Yes, McDonald's is good. Indeed it is. We got the best food ever. Eat McDonald's. Eat at McDonald's. Eat at McDonald's, people. Eat there. They got the best food ever. Yeah. McDonald's. Yeah, Big Mac yesterday. S'mores McFlurry Monday, snack wrap yesterday. Awesome. Yeah, the snack wraps are back too, guys. Those are back. Yeah, eat the snack wraps. Yeah. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. I'm thinking of getting McDonald's tomorrow, maybe. I'm probably gonna get a lot of food too if I go there. And the spicy McMuffin, yeah. Eat McDonald's food, people. We got the best food ever. Brother here. Excuse me, I burped. Yeah, I had McDonald's too. We have the best food ever. Yeah. I've never done a vlog going to this McDonald's. I've done vlogs going to the Burger King and the Taco Bell, but never to the McDonald's. So maybe I'll vlog going there. Yeah, McDonald's is good. And premiere it. Yeah. Hi guys, Hillbilly Times. Yeah. Yeah. Yayo. Yayo. Yayo's Pizza. Yayo. Yayo. Yayo's Pizza. Bonk. Ow. Hey guys, it's Carly. Yeah. Fresh. Say hey, Rex. Yeah. Rexy. The week greatness, yeah. Oh, how's everybody doing, everybody? Getting the flu is great for you. Random videos, yeah. Getting the flu is great for you people. Did you guys know that? Yeah. Whoa. I love Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Ouchie, ouch. Whoa. Yeah. I do love that. I am dancing. Whoa.
And I can tell you, I can report that everything is exactly that.
This weekend, the president is saying new actions against Russia after making it clear this week that trying to level with President Putin so far.
I'm back there, make you jump. Back there, make you jump. I love getting hurt. Getting hurt feels good. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Say bye, Rex. Bye, everybody. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Yeah. Bye, guys. I know who are the people in your neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in your neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Eat McDonald's. Yeah. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. I know. I love farting. Farting is awesome. Come here, Josh. Mm. Mm. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Then Flare.tv. Yeah. Flimby. Oh, man. Oh, yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Alright, guys. See you next Saturday. Bye. Alright, guys.
Just before midnight, they urged the public to be on the lookout for a white Jeep, the same make and model seen on the video. Early Saturday, we met up with Nikki and Raven conducting a search party.
We just want Baby J to come home.
But hours later...
Oh my Lord, they got him. That's him. They got him.
Jamal was found near 39th and Lloyd, safe and shaken up.
He looked like he was scared. He looked like he was scared, but he was okay. He looked like he was happy to see him.
A large crowd that gathered were also happy to see him alive. Family members say the community sharing his story was a big part in leading them here. They say they still don't know what led up to his abduction or his return, but they do know this.
He's home, he's safe, and whatever happened, we're glad that he's here and he's alive. Because it's very rare to see an outcome like this.
And it was a great outcome, the one that they were looking for. Now, while the boy is safe, a number of questions remain unanswered. It's unclear if police have any suspects in custody or if they have any connection to the boy. Now, we've sent those questions to Milwaukee police, and as of right now, we have not heard back. Sam?
Yeah, we'll see how they piece this together. Durante, thanks. Developing now, a shooting in downtown Milwaukee leaves 2 people dead and 3 others injured. It happened just after midnight Saturday in the area of Water Street in Michigan. We're told one of the people killed is 52 years old. The other victims were 30, 32, 34, and 39 years old. It's unclear the age of the second person that died. They were all taken to the hospital for treatment. And once daylight came, friends and family gathered to build a memorial for the first victim who died. They identified him as Antoine Hogan's, who also went by the name O.J. Tweezy. Hogan's owned Hookahs by Tweezy. It was located on West Fond du Lac. Those who knew him say his death is felt far beyond Milwaukee's borders.
His motto was, he said, I treat the janitor the same way as I treat the CEO. And so he loved everybody. He gave love everywhere that he went. And this is a loss that is felt not only in this city, but all around this nation, because he was known internationally, he was known nationally. This is a true loss.
Milwaukee police say they are still looking for the shooter in this case. If you have any information...
God, why is the quality on the Fox 6... it only happens on Fox 6 Milwaukee. The quality ends up going ass. Whatever, let's do reaction time. I rate... Be a YouTuber, have a real job. I don't know. Alright, I'll do Bass Pro Shop first.
Now this dude is like autistic, and I used to bust his balls all the time, and he would block me, and I would go in on a different email. But this kid used to crack me up. I mean, he's definitely autistic. And this is somebody busting his balls about one of his videos.
Hello, Pyro.
Good afternoon and welcome. This is the Internet Shock Jock, Spencer Carter. Before I start, please don't censor me. And please, don't take my words out of context. The views expressed by yours truly don't reflect anybody else. It's just my opinions. John Voight is doing his damn deliverance rant again. He wants my beloved President Joe Biden to be impeached. I got news for you, John Voight. Sit your old X-rated midnight cowboy ass down and shut the fuck up. Leave my president alone.
Happy birthday, Daniel G.
Yes, I'm defending President Joe Biden.
Hang on. Alright. let's go back up just a little bit.
Hey, Mr. John Boy, I got a message for you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You are old and sour, you are through. Fuck you. Fuck you. By the way, John Voight, leave President Biden alone. John Voight is bad for America. What are your reactions?
You see why I liked him? Oh my God. He was fucking cringy. I think he had 1,000 people at one point.
I'm going to show you another channel that I actually created today. We'll resume.
Spencer Carter, before I start this thing, please don't censor me. Please don't take my words out of context.
Yep, I created this account. Yeah. Who should I do second? The weak greatness, I'll do second. Yep,
So we're in the
I
business
did. I'm honest, I made it.
Junk removal. We do everything from garbage, recycling,
Superman.
junk, donatable.
A pair of Fort Worth twins spent the day raising money to help Camp Mystic. One of the siblings attended the all-girls camp just a few weeks ago, and they told our Sophia Beausoleil they hope that this inspires others to give back as well.
On a hot summer day.
Would you like some lemonade also?
This is the perfect drink.
At least it's cold.
And with every pour, these 9-year-old twins in Fort Worth are learning about the active service.
One says, "We love Camp Mystic," and the
Probably
other one
not.
says,
I doubt that channel's gonna get as much subs as I have on on this channel.
proceeds go to Camp Mystic."
Corrigan Camp returned from Camp Mystic in Hunt, Texas 2 weeks ago. It was her first time.
When you first come, you feel so happy and feel so comfortable, and all the sports there, and it's really fun.
Her brother Cannon was at the all-boys Camp La Junta. Both sides saw catastrophic damage on the 4th of July after flash floods swelled up the Guadalupe River, sweeping cars,
I'm probably not even gonna upload much on that channel anyways.
cabins, and people. There are still many girls missing from Camp Mystic, and several who did not make it.
I felt really sad.
It's just heartbreaking. I mean, as a mother, it's heartbreaking.
Lisa Camp says as a family, they feel shattered for everyone affected.
We just feel very helpless and are hurting and praying for all those involved.
Which is why they decided to do this.
I feel like a lot of people care for.
Yeah, I still probably won't upload much on that channel. Maybe once in a while, but
Mystic and how damaged it is. And it made me feel good because we're donating the money to a camp.
These siblings are not only raising money through a lemonade stand.
You can grab a cookie if you'd like.
But they're selling something sweet.
Here you go. Thank you.
That's symbolic.
Here you go.
To Camp Mystic.
Have a good day. They're Tweety cookies. They're chocolate oatmeal cookies.
Named after one of the camp owners.
On the last day every year, she makes these cookies.
Tweety made her feel so special.
Okay,
She was at camp, sat with her at lunch one day, and it felt like an honor to them.
Family members say Tweety Eastland's husband, Dick, died while saving campers.
after we talked about it, she said, "It's not fair. I didn't know Dick longer because I learned that he is such an example of
I
God."
don't lead towards
And as
either
these
side
kids
then
navigate a
either.
tragedy that hit close to home,
That's why we're doing this, to make sure everybody's okay and make it build even stronger.
they're learning how a disaster can bring people together.
$2,200.
Money raised on Sunday in a few hours through neighbors and strangers.
We're called to help others and love others, and we can do that by actions.
I hope they build it stronger, and I hope everybody's alright.
In Fort Worth, Sophia Beausoleil,
Yeah, lots of prayers.
NBC5.
Sweet voices there. The
All
family
right.
says they hope some.
I'll do Adrian the Rail Fan or third. Jimmy from Philly. Wiped.
All you need to do is download Buff, let it run in the background as you play, and just like that you'll start earning Buff points. These can be...
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna turn the fan on because it's getting hot.
Cut the TV down a minute. The hell are you walking like that for? Doofus. I gotta pee. Go to the fucking bathroom. Don't tell me about it. I'm trying to break a record. Fuck you, you stupid motherfucker. Cut that TV down a second. Fuck you, get the fuck out of here, you goofy motherfucker. Gotta pee. Go to hell, get that fucking shit up. You better not spill that damn juice in here. But I gotta pee. You country hole, motherfucker. I didn't mean to. You stupid bastard.
What's all that yelling going on in here?
He keeps coming through here acting like a goddamn baby, jumping around like he's a clown or something, like he's got piss. He's so stupid.
Like he's got a piss? Is he sick or something?
Hell no, he ain't sick. He's a damn rat and he's trying to fuck with me. You goddamn motherfucking son of a bitch. You goddamn motherfucking son of a bitch.
It was a joke.
Show my fucking ass, I'll beat your cock.
See, it was water. Wait. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. No. I don't think I should have come here. There's no way that I'm in the corner. There's two doors. If I can tie this just right, I can get past it. Fuck! No! Quit! Ow! Damn! Where'd you go? Oh, fuck, you went to the... Oh, shit, he's in bed. He went for the fucking cheers.
All right. G R R R R. All right. Who shall I do? I'll do Ghost Nick next.
That's what it needed.
Hang on. I think that was the video. I hate these short videos where you may not even know when the video, it just plays in loops.
Love was nearly lost.
This is Aaron's video.
Go get her. Hi, I'm Peter. Looks like a meat lovers. Starting at $12.99, Pizza Hut is hooking everyone up with more of what they love. Choose from 4 large Hut Lovers pizza.
Alright, do a couple more. I'll do the Funny Guy 9000.
I hate when Go Animate commentary channels use this term. Fictional characters don't have opinions. Why? Because it's just not entirely true or accurate at all. But I shouldn't have to explain this at all. Here's the demo from a short that I made. While it's true that fictional characters aren't real, they do have opinions in fictional worlds. For example, in the show Bluey, specifically the episode Mini Bluey, Bluey enjoys cheese and jam on toast, while Bingo prefers banana and peanut butter. This difference in food preference leads to a humorous exchange where Bandit, their dad, comments on their contrasting tastes despite being raised in the same household. See? That's proof that fictional characters have opinions. Sometimes I do wonder if the Go Animate commentary channels don't do proper research, or maybe their explanations probably suck. Who knows? If they want to say that fictional characters aren't real, they should have said that. But no, they overuse the fictional characters don't have opinions term, when they could have known that this information is entirely not true. Fictional characters do have opinions, they just aren't real. But yeah, that's all I gotta say. Thanks for watching this video. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember, OP is for overpowered. See you guys.
Alright, one more video. Wish I could send you some money for my birthday. It's fine, don't worry about it. I did get like over $200 in total.
Imagine being able to build
for my birthday from all my relatives combined. My mom, my dad. Let's see. My mom gave me $50. My dad gave me $50. And my grandparents and my aunt. My grandma gave me like a little over $100 in cash, and my aunt gave me like $25 in cash.
anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
Hang on. Okay, I don't know if I feel comfortable doing this one. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna just end reaction time anyways. I did Aaron's request, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it anyways, like reaction time. Yeah, last Saturday, I had to trim out a certain video that we reacted to during reaction time. It was that "What Does the Fox Say" parody. Apparently that video, I even saw in the description of that video that I don't even know why I reacted to that when I knew I shouldn't have. But yeah, it was kind of, I don't know. Apparently in the description the video had gotten taken down before by YouTube, and yeah, after seeing that, I'm like, okay, I have to trim this out. I don't want to risk getting a strike. I just got this channel back like 3 months ago. Yeah, apparently Depressed Ginger went live today. Was on Rumble and BitChute. Would stay there, yeah, because Rumble and BitChute they're not strict with the rules. They don't censor people. You know? Training section is being removed. Violent ex-boyfriend. I don't know. It'd be risky and dangerous because he could possibly beat you up and possibly try to kill you. Looks like Joe is hungry. Uploaded something today. The snack wrap review. At least I don't have to worry about trimming anything out in this video. I knew I shouldn't have reacted that. And that's why the live chat is gone in that stream if you try. Well, you can still see the live chat replay on the screen, but like still. I wonder if I should get McDonald's or Burger King tomorrow. Fuck, I gotta update my computer. At least the updates are fast on this computer, so... Let's see a ghost, Nick. This is the United States currency, a United States $50 bill. That's the U.S. Capitol building. I got more in there, but I'm not going to show all of it. And yeah. Gonna do, probably spend it on like fast food. I got like over $200 in total. Probably gonna spend it on like probably fast food, beer, you know, typical stuff, you know. Maybe other snacks or whatever, I don't know. Money's to survive. Yeah, it sucks. But unfortunately, that's how it is. That's how life is. Do the beer pouring in a little bit. Got pepperoni pizza. Paper or digital number to survive, yeah. Fantastic Four, alright. Italy. I think the type of Italian that I am is Sicilian. That's where, like, my mom's side of the family is Italian. I think they're Sicilian. See if I can find it on the map. Venice. I think Venice, Italy is like covered in water. Sicily. Yeah. Where is it on this? I don't know. Canals. Alright, come on, computer, hurry up. Island. Uh-huh. We'll do the beer pouring in a bit. I went to Aldi earlier today. Another bag of this. Or the Pope. I don't know. I don't have an opinion on the Pope. Come on, why can't you just turn off? I said update and shut down, not update and restart, stupid computer. Fuck. Shut down. Dalton is planning to buy Pope's childhood home. Alright. Some of this fire sauce from Taco Bell last night. I wonder if I should try McDonald's McCrispy strips or their snack wraps tomorrow. They already bought it. Mild is your favorite, alright. Yeah, I like the hot sauces, like the hot sauce, fire, and Diablo. Taco Bell sauces are delicious. I like my taco spicy. I wish they would bring back the volcano taco permanently. They bring it back temporarily a few years ago. I had it once after they temporarily bring it back on my 27th birthday, but yeah. It wasn't even released that long. I read it and I'm ignoring it. Just ignore the trolls, people. Talk about ground beef seasoning and bottled sauces at the market. Yeah. I say I'll probably end the stream at 1 o'clock, at 1 a.m. again, like last week. Belated birthday. I just ignore the trolls. I don't take trolls seriously like I used to back in like 2013, 2014, 2012. Yeah.
Contact section. It wants to hear from you. Just hit the QR code there.
Yep. And I poured 2 beers and poured in this glass. I know last week I poured in the smaller glass. I only poured 1 beer because I didn't really drink much beer last weekend because I had a stomach bug and I just couldn't drink. Just didn't feel like drinking, and that's why. In fact, I only took like 3 sips of that beer and I just poured the rest in the drain because I just couldn't drink anything. But my stomach is normal again. I'm gonna put my earbuds by my bed. Yeah, but just ignore the trolls. Do not pay any attention to them. Bubbles. Fuck. I'm gonna put that one over there.
Sweeten the journey. The first day back from maternity leave is so weird. We get it. Find a caregiver who does too. Join now and don't leave the stomach. Premier protein is my secret weapon. Changed my life. My protein, check. 1 gram of sugar. Yeah, and a flavor for every bar. Premier protein, sweeten the journey.
Bubbles. Holly Baker. Ugh. Cheers. Yeah. Well, at least I could drink. At least I don't have a stomach bug like last week. I could barely drink. I still did the beer chug last Saturday. I only took like 3 sips of the beer I poured, and I just poured the rest down the toilet because I just did not feel like drinking beer because of my stomach bug. But at least I can drink beer tonight. Stomach bug is over. The stream early last. Yeah. I might end at 1 a.m. again. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe 1:30. I don't know. However long I feel like streaming. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably go to McDonald's. I've never done a vlog going to this McDonald's, but I might do that tomorrow. I'll probably premiere it tomorrow night or evening. Big vlogs from McDonald's. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'll probably get a lot of food. I got a ton of money, so for my birthday, I'll probably get like at least $20 worth of food. I don't know. You have the McDonald's app. I'm not gonna order anything, but that's the only way I can see the damn menu. Fuck, and I gotta put my email? I don't wanna do that. I just wanna see the damn menu. Or hang on. Okay, I gotta not show my local McDonald's address, but show you some of the menu items. Some of the burgers they have. Quarter pound with cheese is good. Double quarter pounder is good. The regular cheeseburgers, the McDoubles, double cheeseburgers are good. The McDouble's delicious. Why isn't the Big Mac? On this list? Now here's Big Mac. Just the Big Mac. Try out brown chicken and pasta. Yeah, they are pretty darn good. Okay, exit burgers. Let's try. We got the snack wraps back. I never had the snack wraps, but those look good. Same with the McCrispy strips. Yeah, I'll probably get McDonald's tomorrow. I had the McCrispy once back in January. It's not bad. It's a good sandwich. It's not the best thing, but it's good. It really didn't have much flavor to it, I'll be honest. The McNuggets are delicious. Eat McDonald's food. They're delicious. May not be healthy. Who cares? As long as you don't eat it every single day, you know. Have McDonald's app on my phone. Yep, same here. Yeah, we all need food to survive, you know. Food is food at the end of the day, you know. It's better than starving, you know. Healthy than starve, yep. Probably eat some more of that pizza in a little bit. Probably want to end the stream. And I'll probably watch reruns of episodes of Friday Night SmackDown. Weight without exercising. You need money to the foods that taste delicious have to be unhealthy, and the foods that taste like garbage have to be healthy. Or hang on, let me. Because two Bass Pro Shop says you need money to live in a house. You need money to pay food, water. But yeah, it's stupid. I don't understand why the foods that taste delicious have to be unhealthy. The foods that taste like garbage have to be healthy. I know. You need to survive. You have to pay for it. Yeah, it's like, come on. Things that you need should be free. Yeah, Burger King and KFC. I had Burger King like a few weeks ago, I think. And I got the triple Whopper and medium fry. I did a vlog, I remember. Fast food, expensive to get. Yeah, it's like, come on, it's supposed to be cheap, not expensive. KFC finger looking good. KFC is delicious. I never done a vlog going to that KFC either. I'm thinking either McDonald's or KFC tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever I feel like getting. Yeah, we want cheap food, not expensive food. I had a triple patty cheeseburger from Dairy Queen. Alright. Blame fast food for being expensive. People who want minimum wage keep going up. Yeah. It's hard to get a job. Applied for, I get ghosted or get denied. Yeah, sucks. job. 2025. It's like getting a girlfriend. It's damn near impossible. Yeah. Fast food is delicious indeed. Yeah, wrong orders suck. I'll probably get a couple Big Macs, maybe a large fry, maybe some chicken McNuggets. I don't know. Fries from McDonald's, but my dad only gave me chicken nuggets. Someone else's order at McDonald's. Yeah. Very different from US and other countries. Wendy's is good. I mean, look at that compared to that. Yeah, it looks boring. This is so much better. Seriously, why does everything have to be so boring looking nowadays? Like the 90s, things in the 90s and early 2000s were awesome. Everything had its own unique design and characteristics, and now everything is all boring and bland. You have to modernize everything, and everything's boring and bland. I feel bad for kids these days. They won't get the experience McDonald's like how 90s and early 2000s kids experience. I'm glad I was born in the 90s and got to experience the McDonald's when it was awesome, when it had the old building design, when the play place was awesome. The Happy Meals were much better. You didn't have to, And McDonald's play place. Yeah, inflation needs to go away. These were McDonald's. You saw Ronald McDonald a lot. You barely even see Ronald McDonald anymore when you're at McDonald's. Like the McDonald's mascot. You never see him anymore. You used to see Ronald McDonald and Grimace and the Hamburglar and the other McDonald's characters all the time, everywhere at McDonald's. You don't see them anymore. Yeah. McDonald's play places. Even some Burger Kings had play places. I know the McDonald's in Romeoville on Weber Road, which is unfortunately permanently closed. That Burger King had a play place. I actually played in that play place once. Back in 2005. Sits on the bench, yeah. Now McDonald's just has a boring, bland building design that's like brown or gray. That's shaped like a shoebox, just like every other fast food place. You don't see Ronald McDonald or the Hamburglar or Grimace anymore. The Happy Meals probably suck now because they're forced to have healthy stuff like apple dip. I like apples, but not in you don't go to McDonald's for that. You can't have cheese on a burger. You can only have hamburger or chicken McNuggets. If you get less fries, you can't have soda in your Happy Meals. You have to have a healthy drink, and you have to put apple dip. They give you less fries and replace it with apple slices. And even the toys, I heard, are not as good. Like, that's not a Happy Meal. That's a crappy meal. A kid in the 90s and early 2000s was a whole lot better, yeah. I say probably up until probably the late 2000s, maybe early 20. I say the late 2010s is when McDonald's started remodeling their building designs to boring building designs. It was like the late 2000s, and then the early 2010s is when they kind of changed the Happy Meals and kids meals at Burger King to make it more healthier. Alright. The 90s and early 2000s were early to mid 2000s were awesome. I mean, this is a Happy Meal back in the probably the early 2000s. You got to have soda. You got to have cheeseburger, hamburger, or chicken McNuggets. Now it's only hamburger or chicken McNuggets. You can't have cheese on a burger. You got much more fries. You got to have soda, and the soda cups were awesome with Ronald McDonald on it. Now this is a Happy Meal now. You still got the Happy Meal box, but you get less fries. That's way less fries. apple slices, probably chicken McNuggets or whatever, and you get chocolate milk or whatever. Like, I don't want to go to I like chocolate milk, but I don't go to McDonald's for that. Again, this is a McDonald's Happy Meal nowadays. Less fries, apple slices, 4-piece nuggets, and milk. Everything was so much better in the 90s and early to mid 2000s. I'm so glad I got to be a kid during that era, where McDonald's, Happy Meals, and the building designs were still awesome. You got more, you know. Hello, Red Pill, Serena, Pokemon fan. Happy Meals, you can't get large fries. You're forced with small ass fries, healthy drinks. Like, fuck that. Yeah, it's like, come on. We want kids to eat healthier. Don't. First of all, it's up to the parents, not the government, or, you know. I doubt parents take their kids to McDonald's every single day, so what's the big deal? What's the big deal of eating unhealthy once in a while? You know? Nicholas. Again, here's another picture of a Happy Meals in the 90s or whatever. You got to have cheeseburger. You got more fries than they do now. You got to have soda pop. The toys were better, and the Happy Meal boxes, you know. Have pizza and other good things back then. I believe it was Michelle Obama that changed the Happy Meals. I think it was like probably the early 2010s, like probably 2011, 2012 is when McDonald's was forced to become more healthier. 2005 McDonald's Happy Meals were good. You know? Changed the lunches are in the US and now forced to have healthy food. Yeah, it's like, screw that. Lunch in high school, yeah. I didn't really care for them. Half of the time I would bring my own lunch from home. Why do they eliminate cheese from the burger? Well, is cheese unhealthy? I'm pretty sure it's not the healthiest, but still, come on. You could have hamburger and chicken, but no cheeseburger. Fuck that. That was my favorite thing at McDonald's when I was a kid. I loved the cheeseburger Happy Meal. Sometimes I get the chicken McNugget Happy Meal, and that was good too. I wonder when McDonald's stopped putting cheese on their burgers, on the Happy Meal, that is. Again, cheeseburger Happy Meal. You got to have soda pop, more fries, cheese on a burger. And now this is it now. Less fries, apple slices, milk, no soda, and no cheese on a burger. You could have hamburger or chicken McNuggets. That's it. I wonder why McDonald's has never had the McChicken sandwich in the Happy Meals. They should. I don't know. They never stop. You can still get cheeseburger. Well, I don't know. From what I've seen at McDonald's. Oh, it might depend on the location, maybe. I don't know. Big Mac Happy Meal. Huh. Like maybe you make a mini Big Mac that's for kid size, and you could have that in a Happy Meal. Maybe cheeseburger Happy Meals still do exist. Maybe it depends on the location. I don't know, but McDonald's banishing cheeseburgers from Happy Meals. McDonald's banishing cheeseburgers from Happy Meals. Come on, ad.
Discover elevated design, quality craftsmanship, and timeless sophistication.
God, I gotta be forced to watch a
Oasis
long
takes many
ad.
shapes, but the details remain the same.
Hamburgers, but not
Design for thoughtful
cheeseburgers.
living.
Yeah.
Explore the collection at Thuma.
It's 19. This should make a lot of you parents happy. You'll understand in just a few minutes why we said that. New this morning from McDonald's, it says its Happy Meals will be more nutritious by the end of 2022. That includes capping calories at 600, reducing the size of the fries.
Fuck that.
Come with the 6-piece chicken nugget meal.
Fries now?
Yeah, only a few now, so it's going to be like... Anyway, also reducing the added sugar and chocolate milk and adding bottled water as a beverage choice, potentially.
Okay.
Boo.
Yeah.
Who cares? Leave McDonald's. They should have just stayed how they were. No cheeseburgers. Less fries. Fuck that. Let kids have soda with their Happy Meals, you know? McDonald's is taking cheeseburgers and chocolate milk off its Happy Meal menu in effort to cut down on calories, sodium, saturated fat, and sugar that kids consume at its restaurants. Diners can ask specifically for cheeseburgers or chocolate milk with the kids' meal, but the fast food company said that's not listed. Them will reduce how often they're ordered. Since it removed soda from Happy Meals 4 years ago, orders for it now Happy Meals have fallen 14%, the company said. Hamburgers and chicken McNuggets will remain on the entries of the Happy Meal. The Happy Meal, which has been around for 40 years, I can't do that anymore. You see this shit? Remove soda from the Happy Meal 40 years ago. Have fallen 14%, the company said. Hamburger and chicken remain on the menu. Years ago, target health parents who childhood obesity. McDonald's has made many tweaks the years. And this is so stupid. It's like, come on, stop with this forcing, you know? You really think that's gonna make kids eat healthy? Like, you think that's gonna stop childhood obesity? No, it's not. There's no point in doing that anyway. They should have just left the Happy Meals how they were when I was a kid. Cheeseburgers. Sure, you could have chicken. I think in the chicken nugget Happy Meal, you can get either a 4-piece or a 6-piece. I don't know. You know, that still remains. A hamburger, but also cheeseburger. Have cheeseburgers. Let kids have soda if they want. You know, stop with this healthy crap. Let kids have soda with their Happy. Let them have more fries. Stop with this. You don't go to McDonald's to eat healthy, you know. I mean, come on. It's up to the parents, and if the parents don't want their kids to eat unhealthy, then don't take your kids to McDonald's then, you know? Good. But variety equals... Yeah. And here's the thing, I'm not against McDonald's having chocolate milk as a part of the Happy Meal drink options, but at least let them have let kids, if they have soda, still be a part of it. If they want soda, let them have soda. You know, if kids want soda with their Happy Meals, let them have soda with their Happy. If they want chocolate milk or regular milk, let them have milk with their Happy Meals. If kids want beer, let them have beer with their Happy Meals. Welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you? Yeah, can I get a cheeseburger Happy Meal for a boy? And can I get a drink of a Miller High Life beer? I'm kidding. Honestly, kids can't drink alcohol, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you get my point. Let's have more freedom of choice. Let's have soda be a part of the option, or water if they want water with the Happy Meal. You know. You know what I mean, yeah. Make Happy Meals great again, like how they were in the 90s and early to mid 2000s, even the late 2000s. It was the early to mid 2010s when the Happy Meal started doing this healthy crap. They sell beer at McDonald's in Germany, alright? McDonald's great again, yeah. It's like that's trying to make the Happy Meals healthier, reducing fries and banning soda and forcing apple slices. That's not gonna stop childhood obesity. Kids that are still gonna eat unhealthy at home, you know? You really think that's gonna stop childhood obesity? No, it ain't. Like, come on. Just make Happy Meals how they were again. Let them have cheeseburgers if they want. Give them more fries. Let them have more fries. Let them have soda if they want. You know? Same with Burger King, you know? Burger King did the same thing. Their kids' meals were much better back when I was a kid. You got a cheeseburger kids meal, the chicken tenders kids meal. Back when Burger King had chicken tenders. Oh, Burger King's old chicken tenders when I was a kid were delicious. Sometimes I get the cheeseburger kids meal. Sometimes I get the chicken tenders. You get cheeseburger, hamburger, chicken tenders with some fries. You got to have soda pop. And you got to have, yeah, and of course you got a toy with it. And now they did the same thing. Now, I don't even think I don't know about Burger King. I don't know if Burger King eliminated cheese from the burgers, but you get chicken nuggets because they don't got tenders anymore. They replaced it with nuggets. They should have kept the chicken tenders. Those were delicious. You get less fries probably. You get apple slices in like milk or whatever as a drink. Like, fuck that. I have to say this, but some people were born in the wrong year. Yeah, especially people born it sucks to be born in like the 2010s or late 2000s. You didn't get to experience things like how they were back when I was a kid. Again, the McDonald's, the Burger King, again, the building designs, the Happy Meals and kids meals were better. You saw more of the McDonald's mascot. You saw Ronald McDonald and Grimace and the Hamburger a lot and that other McDonald's character. You saw them everywhere at McDonald's. You don't see them anymore. But yeah, 16 for Ronald. Yeah, I heard Ronald McDonald disappeared because of the killer clown shit. Like, fuck that. That's a stupid reason to get rid of Ronald McDonald, all because of the... Like, Ronald McDonald's not a killer clown. Just because you got these idiots doing this killer clown shit doesn't mean all clowns are... Clowns are meant to be funny, you know? Right, Ronald? Yeah, like, come on. Feature me more again, McDonald's. Don't let that killer clown shit get rid of me from McDonald's. Like, come on, man. Come on. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. I'm not evil. I'm not gonna kill anybody. I'm a nice clown. Yeah. Yeah. Let's even look at the kids' meals back in the day. I showed the McDonald's Happy Meal. Now let's look at the Burger King kids' meals. And the Burger King kids' meals were awesome when I was a kid. And they did the same thing McDonald's did, making it healthier. Yeah, the Joker and Pennywise.
Freddie Garcia, starting pitcher in Game 4 of the World Series in the house. A.J. Krzyzewski there, the list goes on and on. Jermaine Dye reflected on winning World Series MVP.
Here's Burger King kids meals from like the late 90s, in 1999.
That was about all of us. Paulie hitting bombs.
You got more fries. You got to have cheese on your burger. Oh, I think they even had double cheeseburger in the kids meal. I don't know. You got to have soda pop. Applebee's and IHOP did the same too. Not surprised.
Sadly, that family Bobby Jenks passed away from stomach cancer, but his teammates honored him by bringing out some beers for a toast, led by an emotional Ozzy Dean.
Everybody stand up and get Bobby and standing formation.
Let's watch this one. Burger King kids meal at Danny Phantom 2005.
Nick, just friends.
This ghost I caught under the bed. And this
Nick, just friends.
This ghost I caught under the bed. And this friend found in the closet. And this ghost was in the clothes hamper. But I don't know why he was in there. Come on. There's not really a ghost in there.
Oh, really? Get ready for a ghostly collection of Danny Phantom toys at Burger King. There's Danny, Tucker, and the Evil Skulker.
See, cheese on a burger.
All 8 toys. There's one in every kid's meal, only at Burger King.
Apparently McDonald's had chocolate milk in the kids' meals in 05, I'm guessing. But at least they had soda. And I guess they had more of a freedom of choice. It's like, come on. Giving kids less fries, banning soda, and replacing it with milk and forcing apple slices in the kids' meal, Happy Meals is not gonna stop kids from. It's not gonna stop childhood obesity.
Against the Yankees team that scored 11 last night, he shut them down for 8 innings, 6 strikeouts, no walks, 8 masterful innings to earn his 10th win before the break. Long way to go, but he is a dark horse Cy Young candidate in the NL.
You see, this is the Burger King chicken tenders that I miss. Ah, these were delicious. I love these. And they had to get rid of it in like forgot what, I think it was 2013. They had to get rid of these for chicken nuggets. Like, why do that, Burger King? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should have just left it how it was. KFC had wedges. Born in 2010 did not.
Ariel Atkins, big day for her. This was part of a 27-point afternoon. Sky were up 15 there. Later, Camila Cardoso gets the roll.
2025. Yeah, and feel bad for them. They didn't get the experience, the nostalgia, like the awesomeness that people like myself, like 2000s and 90s kids. You know, even Taco Bell looked awesome in the 90s. Not to mention, fast food was way cheaper than in the 2000s and 90s. I mean, this is like a 90s Taco Bell. The interior, doesn't that look awesome? Now it's just all brown wooden tables and chairs. Yeah, things were cheaper back then. Yeah, like Taco Bell had like the teal chairs, and they had like a bunch of teal and purple. Building design was much better. Another 90s Taco Bell. And the price was much lower. Yeah, Taco Bell was very, very cheap then. Now it's expensive, just like every other fat. You know, what I get today, that's like fucking the same thing I can get that I get today. That's like fucking $20. You could get for like $5 back in the 90s and early to mid 2000s. But of course, everything has to always go up in price. Taco Bell still has a number of buildings with the old design, yeah, but a lot of them are starting to remodel. The Taco Bell in Hickory Hills, which was that Taco Bell remodeled in late 2021. Before, I remember I go to that Taco Bell, they had awesome table designs, the chairs were awesome, you had these teal chairs. Tables were awesome with like teal and purple striping on it or whatever. They had the arch windows. Like, why does everything have to go from looking awesome to boring? Why does everything have to look so boring nowadays? Like, come on. Let's see if fun I get. The old McDonald's building was hell better. Yep, and the volcano taco, that was delicious. I believe they were. Remember before the volcano tacos were pretty much got me into Taco Bell, which was back in like 2000. I think they started releasing that in 2008. Before that, I never had Taco Bell. I never cared to try it. But then all of a sudden in 2008, they started playing advertisements of the volcano taco, and I'm like, that looks delicious. That looks delicious. I want to try that. And then I finally tried it in 2009. It was delicious. And yeah, I would always get the volcano taco, and then they discontinued that in 2013, 2014. And then I just got the regular crunchy tacos, which is still really delicious, but volcano taco was the best, and that's usually what I get, the regular crunchy tacos. Then they bring it back in 2023 for a limited time. I had it on my 27th birthday. It tasted the same as it did before. You know, the spicy lava sauce, which is pretty much just spicy nacho cheese sauce. It had that, the shell was red, and pretty much had everything else that a regular crunchy taco had. Seasoned ground beef, lettuce, cheddar cheese, shredded cheddar cheese, but yeah, it also had lava sauce, which is spicy nacho cheese sauce. Yeah, that was delicious. I tried the Crunchwrap Supreme for the first time early last year. That's delicious. I had the Doritos Locos Tacos a few times. They're delicious. There's nothing from Taco Bell that I had that's bad. Nachos are good. I'm sure they are. I even had the cinnamon twists once by accident because I remember one time I went to Taco Bell in early 2019 and they accidentally put cinnamon twists in my bag. They got everything else in my order right. They gave me everything I asked for, but they just accidentally put cinnamon twists in my bag and I didn't realize till I got home and I tried it. It was good. And then last year, this kid that used to live here, his name was Jesse. He worked at Taco Bell. I remember he brought home Taco Bell once. He brought me something from Taco Bell once. I don't know what this thing was called, but it had like it was like some kind of burrito thing. I don't know if it was a burrito. It was like a tortilla, soft tortilla shell, and inside of it was like I think it was ground beef in it. Maybe cheese. I know there was rice in it and beans, and that was even good. I'm shocked I liked that because I had refried beans in it. But I actually liked that. So there's nothing from Taco Bell that I had that's bad. It's better than cinnamon twists. Yeah. I don't know what that thing was called that he brought me that from Taco Bell last year. What it's called. It had rice in it. It was like a soft tortilla shell. It had rice and beans in it. I think maybe beef and cheese in it. And I also put some fire sauce on it. What else fast food I enjoyed? I love White Castle. White Castle's delicious. I used to... Remember when I was a kid, I didn't care for White Castle. I never hated it. It wasn't nasty. I just didn't care for the taste of the burgers. But all of a sudden, in 2006, I started to like the taste of it. Now it's like my favorite fast food place. Their regular cheese sliders, their jalapeno cheese sliders are delicious. That's what I always get when I go there. Their fries are delicious. Onion rings are good. Yeah. I love White Castle. I love White Castle's burgers, chicken sliders, fries, chicken wings. Yeah. That's when prosecutors say he came up with a plan to harm them, setting their apartment building on fire. Now the good thing with at least White Castle's staying with their traditional look. They have not remodeled any building designs. Unless they just build a newer modern White Castles like that just got built. They have kind of a more of a modern design, but which is not as good. But at least the pre-existing White Castles decide to stay with their traditional design and not have to remodel to a boring building design. Yeah. White Castle should be everywhere. They have to rake the frozen White Castle sliders, and those are good, but they're not as good as the actual White Castle you get at an actual White Castle fast food restaurant. They taste similar, but there's definitely a difference. And the restaurant is better. I never had Chick-fil-A, I will be honest. They do look good. I may try them one day. I also want to try Raising Cane's one day. They look good. Henry's family was not in court when her cousin issued a statement telling NBC 5 in part, quote, "No, I never had Shake Shack." Apprehended someone. We are praying and trusting God in all of this. We would like to thank the Chicago Police Department for your service in finding this monster. We ask for your prayers in this day-by-day process. Meanwhile, the judge has called this case. Adam Mazzari, I don't really have an opinion on him.
10, a young boy kidnapped at gunpoint in Milwaukee is found safe. This is 7-year-old
Shake is better than Shake Shack.
as we reported in
Alright.
our newscast at 5. Police say he was taken from outside his home at around 7 last night. But again, this evening.
Yep, White Castle is amazing. Can't wait to get White Castle again soon, sometime in the future. At the actual restaurant. I had the frozen sliders a couple times recently. Again, another Taco Bell 90s building's interior. Some Taco Bells had white chairs, others had teal chairs. Just had an awesome interior. Yeah. The closest White Castle to me is in Kenosha. Whenever it is I do move back to the Chicago area, I'm definitely getting those again. White Castle. Yep, again, another 90s looking Taco Bell. Teal chairs. The table designs were awesome. In stores, but they have onions on them, and I cannot eat burger with onions on them. Alright.
Because the CTA is under pressure for quality of life issues like smoking, crime on board, losing passengers since the pandemic.
You can also cut with something we don't need. There's a lot of overspending happening.
B26 does vintage fast food building videos. Yep, he does. I've seen some of them.
Unlikely any more federal money is coming. CTA, Metra, and Pace warn that without more funding, stations will close, bus routes will end. Impacts that would also hit Chicago's suburbs and commuters. One possible fix, a special tax on deliveries and packages, did not pass.
Even KFC too. I remember KFC used to have popcorn chicken. That was good. I had that before. That was good. Then they got rid of those. Like, why did they get rid of that? I think they bring it back temporarily, not too long ago, but got rid of them again. At least I think. Infamous Whopper song commercials and the Burger King. Cool music. Popcorn chicken from the 2003. Doesn't that look good? It was cheap too. $1.99, $1.99. Everything was so cheaper and awesome back in the day. Now everything has to be so expensive. Boy, sounds so funny. So how kids ruin a couple, men and marriage. That's not have kids. Yeah, I don't really care to have kids.
Got it?
Yeah, it's expensive to have kids.
Got it?
Oh my God!
Falling in the pool. People can afford to have kids, yeah.
We're here at US Cellular for Us Days, where our customers get exclusive deals just for them. It almost feels like...
Introducing the new tender crisp chicken sandwich. All white meat, chicken wrapped in crisp delicious on a corn dusted bun and served just the way you like it.
Bring back all-day breakfast. Yeah, they should.
His family claims a group of settlers then blocked an ambulance from reaching Saleh for about 3 hours. His brother carried him to the ambulance, but he died before reaching the hospital. It is not clear right now what sparked that attack. And today, a federal judge ruled immigration officers in Southern California cannot rely on someone's race, speaking Spanish, location, or type of work to stop and detain people. The ACLU sued to block the raids, accusing immigration agents of using racial profiling and excessive force. Now, the ruling does not block all immigration raids, but it does require agents to have reasonable suspicion of violation of immigration law. In Washington, a legal setback.
Apparently, old school Degrassian made another video about Spencer.
He's accused of developing and directing the plot to crash the hijacked airliners into the World Trade Center and the Pentagon. Former Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin withdrew from all plea agreements last August, but a military appeals court later ruled against his actions. Well, coming up, so soon to be college
I think old school Degrassian is actually a female, I think.
very hot into the weekend. Meteorologist Pete Sack has a look, and you can back. As college costs continue to rise, some students are getting a little help. This Off to College trunk party was sponsored by the Jesse White Foundation. Hundreds of incoming college freshmen were able to pick bags loaded with essential items including bedding, school supplies, toiletries, electronics, and so much more. The goal was to prepare the students with many of the items they need so they can focus on their academics.
I want you to remember that since you're going off to college,
Channel and main channel. I would rather do a second channel, yeah. Because you don't want, if you make a hate channel, YouTube could possibly terminate it for harassment and bullying. You don't want anything to happen to your main channel, so you gotta make a second channel or whatever for that.
Every cultural festival we have a big fireworks display, so I think we're just going to be over the top a little bit today.
I'll go for it.
From 300 residents when it was founded in 1925 to more than 11,000 people today. Happy birthday, and speaking of fireworks, do we have fireworks tonight? There we go.
Yes.
Finally.
Actually, only because they started a little bit late. That's why we can see them now. Usually they end right at 10:15, and so, yeah, we bring you some fireworks from Navy Pier. You can see the Ferris wheel right there. Beautiful day coming tomorrow, too. Let's get this nice weather rolling. Still a few clouds overhead right now. Taking a look at our camera from Adler Planetarium, you can see the clouds atop there. It's partly cloudy out here at the airport. 79 degrees the current temperature, but notice the dew point at 70. It feels like it's 82. Still muggy out there, but we have drier air that's starting to work its way on. As you can see on the radar satellite composite here, now a northwesterly flow of air. So a couple of waves here that did produce some clouds overhead and tried to ring out a shower. A couple of sprinkles here and there, a couple of raindrops, but nothing in the offing. And you can see that front has passed. So now we have some drier air that's sliding its way on. And overnight lows are going to drop down into the mid-60s, but look for temperatures.
I have Facebook to see the post that he makes.
As we go for our Sunday here, notice the cloud cover that tries to build its way on. And I think there's going to be more clouds to the south than to the north here. Some thunderstorms down to the south. And of course, we'll have that smoke overhead, unfortunately. The temperatures going to be looking pretty good. Look for readings in a little bit 80s. It will be cooler in the northwest suburbs. So absolutely delightful day with lower dew points too. Quiet conditions Sunday evening. Any Sunday evening plans going to be beautiful. And Monday morning, we'll start out with some warm temperatures, and now a southerly flow of air will be kicking in. Get the southerly flow of air this time of year. That usually means some hot temperatures, and we're looking at forecast highs in the upper 80s to around 90 degrees come Monday. It looks like we'll keep the hot air around for Tuesday too.
Block me. My channel for Bass Pro content and other stuff. Yeah.
Notice here at the bottom of the map in Kankakee County and also into southern Will County. Chance for a pop-up thunderstorm because of the heat that's out of the way. Highs again in the upper 80s to low 90s. Feels like temperatures I think everybody's going to be feeling.
Wait a minute.
Low 90s. Let's take a look at what's going to be happening for much of next week, because late on Wednesday and then into Thursday, we have a disturbance on the way that will be bringing us a chance for some showers and storms, perhaps in the early morning hours on Friday, but it should move out pretty quickly. Friday, pretty dry day, and then Saturday looks like it will be dry as well before another opportunity for rain arrives on Sunday. So here's a look at the next 10 days, and it's looking pretty good for tomorrow, despite the fact that we'll have some smoke overhead. 84 degrees in forecast high. 90s return Monday and Tuesday. Slight chance for an isolated thunderstorm on Tuesday. Better chance arrives Wednesday into Thursday. Notice Friday's temperature only 8 degrees for the high. Another chance of storms on Sunday of next week. All right, a couple weather photos to show you here. The first one, a beautiful sunflower. Maria Dombrowski takes that picture for us. And actually, looks like it's low to the ground for once. So good angle on that one as opposed to some of those that's just skyrocket this time of year. And one more photo to show you here. Bill Blanchard, thank you for taking this picture. He was in a kayak on Lake Michigan when this came through. I would guess if it was me, I would be trying to set a kayaking record. That will be back to shore with a cloud like that over there. Bill, thanks for the photo. You can send in your pictures to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Thanks so much, Pete. The National Association of Hispanic Journalists wrapped up its annual convention here in Chicago tonight with a Hall of Fame induction ceremony. Newly minted anchor of NBC Nightly News, Tom Yamas, honored tonight, along with new Camino Network anchor Julio Vaquero. Members of our NBC5 team and sister station Telemundo Chicago, all at tonight's ceremony honoring excellence in journalism throughout the Latino community. Mike Berman here now to look at what's coming up in sports. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Regina. It's good to see our friend Natalie Martinez out there. The Cubs' most significant addition of the offseason. Need to speak with Kyle Tucker, but Matthew Boyd isn't far behind. Another great outing today for lefty. And the 2005 reunion weekend continuing on the south side, where Bobby Jake's family watched as Jake's former teammates raised a can to toast their late closer. That was sports after this. Stay with us.
The snack wrap looks pretty good. Pretty much a snack wrap. You know, a tortilla with lettuce, cheddar cheese, and a chicken tender, pretty much. A chicken strip in it. That looks good. Maybe I'll try that. I go to McDonald's probably tomorrow. Born in 16, probably 2025, but 16, both years. I don't know. If I was born in 2025, I wouldn't be able to experience how good everything was back in the day in like the 90s and 2000s. I know Burger King also has, at least had, I don't know if Burger King discontinued it, but I remember Burger King had something just like snack wraps from McDonald's called the, whatever they were called, like a year ago. They might still have them, I don't know. Has chicken fries. Yep, they're pretty. The chicken fries are good. $16.30. Feel bad for those. Yeah, not like technology and stuff that we have today didn't even exist then.
The 2005 White Sox will be remembered forever. They will remember it all together this afternoon on the South Side. The 20-year reunion weekend continuing with Paul Canerco in town.
Burger King's onion rings are good.
Here yesterday. Freddie Garcia, starting pitcher in Game 4 of the World Series in the house. AJ Kurzinski there.
There weren't toilets either, yeah. Like, where did people take a shit at? Hundreds would be boring, yeah.
Paulie hitting bombs, Creedy flashing letter, Burley doing what Burley does, Scotty Potts walking it off with a home run, AJ getting under everybody's skin in the best way possible, our bullpen locking it down, Ozzy keeping it real every step of the way and believing in us as players. We were a team, and more than that, we were a family.
And sadly, that family just lost its closer when Bobby Jenks passed away from stomach cancer. But his teammates honored him by bringing out some beers for a toast, led by an emotional Ozzy Guillen.
Everybody stand up and keep bumping and stopping ovation.
What's going on, guys? Today I got Big Mac. I've only had like these once before. So what I'm gonna do is last time I
wouldn't go to the
1950s. Really good, by the way, I'm gonna try a Big Mac hack. I'm gonna take away the middle bun because last time I ate this, it was just super kind of sloppy.
The Big Mac is pretty darn good, but the problem with the Big Mac, it's so messy, but it's delicious.
Made a huge mess because of the middle bun, but I'm gonna try to take it out. You know what? Maybe not. I got extra sauce. Cheers. I'm leaving it in.
Moving on to the Cubs, who got smashed by the Yankees last night, but who responded beautifully today, mostly because of Matthew Boyd, the lefty starter, maybe all-star. Unfortunately,
it's so messy though, but it's pretty good. Because the big arc is literally just the Big Mac without the middle bun. So I'm just thinking of dropping the middle bun. Then you got a double burger, Big Mac burger. That is better, actually. It's like a double Big Mac. Like a double cheese.
Yeah.
Zevo works 24/7 to kill 99.9% of bugs trapped.
opener, but he left early with a right quad contusion. Hopefully that's no big deal. Wolves lose their second straight by 17. On the lakefront, the Fire hosting San Diego FC. They trailed 2-0 late, but in the 87th minute, out corner, we go Pipers. What a beauty. Luckily not, though. Fire lose 2-1. Women's final Wimbledon was completely one-sided. Iga Swiatek took down American Amanda Anisimova 6-love. The 24-year-old from Poland captures her first Wimbledon championship and her sixth career Grand Slam. And that's a wrap on sports.
If you have time, it's going to be beautiful tomorrow. There you go.
Sunshine, nice temperatures too.
All right. Thank you for joining us. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great evening.
Yeah, I heard of Chris Chan.
So, this is going to be a bit of a transition period. Welcome to the, welcome to the new channel. These motherfuckers, man, are fucking killing me. They're fucking killing me. If you're still here, Damien, what's up? Liquid. No. How do I get the word out?
Yeah, I hope he goes live too. Usually when he goes live on Sundays, usually he goes live around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, sometimes earlier. Usually 2 o'clock is the time he usually goes live most of the time. Of me going to McDonald's, yeah, I'm planning on it. I'll probably get a lot of food.
We make our whipped cream, we make the sauces that you see on all the platters here. Our kitchen is pretty scratch. We work very, very hard. We're an amazing team that helps keep this mission going.
Look outside again. There's outside.
So it's really just a place where everybody can kind of come together no matter who's in your circle. Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy Cannoli.
And I want to dig in a second to we brought like so much food. I love it. But it's important to know that the healthier eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie. Correct. I had a lot of samples and I loved it.
I had a lot of phone calls in the beginning where they were like, "Oh, do you guys want some rabbit food?" Yeah, it's kind of
Ugh, my knee.
Here's Gus Walgreens. Yep.
Ingredients are all mixed together, and when you take out the inflammatory, the hazardous ingredients,
which would be what
in waffles, just for instance, the sauce
Has been talking about the area he lives at. Apparently, it's apparently shit. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy from Philly.
And this actually, we brought the gluten-free version. So that's another thing.
And these are gluten-free?
No, these are not.
I'm about to say these are sorry.
Chicken sandwich.
This is free. Okay. Tell me about the chicken sandwich.
So that is a gluten-free version. We do it in both versions. This is a hot honey chicken. Again, we use a high-quality raw honey.
I think he lives in Germantown, from what he said. The Germantown neighborhood of Philadelphia.
we actually get from a gluten-free
I think.
bakery over in VIP. So we source all the ingredients like very carefully just to make sure everything comes together. The pickles on that sandwich we pickle. Nice. Okay, real quick, what are some of the other things? I'm not gonna be able to taste it all, not right now.
Roasted mushroom omelet with goat cheese.
From Philly, Jimmy from Philly. Commutes 2 hours a day for work. That blows. Yeah. Phew. Take a train 2 hours. Work. Fuck that shit. Yeah. It's just like me when I had to walk 2 hours to frickin' UPS a few years ago. That sucked. Like in the fall of 2022. Yeah. That's pretty much why I quit that job, because of the... wasn't the job, the job sucked, but I was still able to do it and managed to do it, but I wasn't the best at it though, but still managed to do it. That's not why I quit, because the transportation sucked. And the buses wouldn't even run in the middle of the night. Half the time I had to take the last bus of the night, because no bus came later. And yeah, half the time the bus wouldn't even show up at all. Alright, see ya, Parker Hancock. 4 hours a day. Yeah. Walking 4 hours for a job. Yeah. Not to mention it was worse because the job I was doing was so physical and would make me sore. Lifting heavy packages for like 3 hours. I would usually work 3 hours a day at UPS. Having to walk 2 hours to UPS, then do a physical job lifting very heavy packages for 3 hours, and then walking 2 hours. Oh my god. My legs would hurt so freaking bad, and I wouldn't even be halfway home. I would struggle like shit to walk home. Watch a whole movie, yeah.
Investigators believe he intentionally set the fire on June 26 near Laramie and North Avenues, killing 4 people and injuring several others. The victims killed identified as 5.
Like, why can't buses run in the middle of the night? Buses should be 24/7. Like, again, not everyone can drive, you know. Not everyone has another person to give them a ride. There were a couple of times my mom would drive me to work, but she did not want to, that's for sure. For one, my mom would have to be up early in the morning. She would be sleeping and she would have to wake up early in the morning the next day. And yeah, and two, yeah. My mom does not like driving at all anyways. A lack of money. That sucks. Money, money, money. Did I work for UPS for like 2 weeks or whatever? 2.5 weeks. From like early November up until around Thanksgiving of 2022 is how long I worked at UPS. Not only that, but also I was working during the near the holidays, and usually, apparently UPS was it was peak season. If I would have stayed there long, I would have been working 6 days a week, because usually UPS during peak season, from like late November to mid to late December, UPS would be so busy with packages for people ordering Christmas presents online that UPS would be so busy that you would have to work an extra day. So I'd be working 6 days a week, and I would only got 1 day off. I'm glad I quit when I did. I'm not working freaking 6 days a week. Fuck that. Yeah. I'll end the stream at 1:30. That's it. After 1:30, I'm ending the stream. So yeah, I was gonna end it at 1, but I'll go live for another half hour. For like 28 more minutes, 27 more minutes, however long it is. I fake work after I quit. Yep, I did that. Because I was afraid my mom's reaction. And she probably wouldn't have been happy with me. I'd be afraid she would kick me out of the house because of that. Because that's the whole reason why I got that job. Because I was being threatened to get kicked out if I wasn't working and making money. But yeah. So for the next month, up until like late December, usually Monday through Thursday nights, Monday nights through Thursday nights, I would just pretend to go to work. I would leave at like 9, or I would leave at like 10 o'clock, 10:15, pretending I was going to the bus stop. And I'd pretty much just walk for like 3 hours around towns. Then usually at 1 a.m. I'd get back to the house, and I would have to sneak in the house, make sure my mom doesn't hear me. And she was also sleeping in the around that time my mom would always sleep in the living room, so she could easily hear the door open. And she's a light sleeper too, so I have to be very, very quiet and hope she doesn't hear me walk in the house. Yeah. Usually when I was working at UPS, I would get home at like 5:30, 6 a.m. While those days, when I fake going to work, I would just get home at 1 a.m. and just try to sneak in the house quietly. There was one time she caught me and wondered why I was home early, and she thought something was not right and was suspicious. She kind of had a feeling I quit, but I just lied and said I didn't, that they let me home early. She eventually later on, a year later, knew that I quit. She just playing along with me, but yeah. But yeah, I did that for like a month from like after I quit, like around Thanksgiving. After I quit. Up until, late December, very early January of 2023. I think January 2nd or 3rd was the last day I did that. I think it was January 2nd, 2023 was the last day I did that.
We'll have a different cover overhead tomorrow. We'll talk about that in a moment. First, beautiful conditions right now. It's still 80 O'Hare, 79 at Midway, but it's dropped down to 72 or more. Also 72 in the south of the route. Beautiful conditions on the way. Again, still a little on the windy side, but that other thing that's going to be overhead tomorrow, in addition to a few clouds.
I'm glad you like my videos.
Forecast will be moderate at times overhead as more of that Canadian wildfire spills its way on in.
That sucked. I remember there was a couple days that happened when I was doing that fake going to work stuff where it rained. I remember I had to bring an umbrella with me a couple times. And that sucked when it would rain. During the public... Yeah. But that was the past. Probably until 1:30 I'll go live. Yeah. A couple days half of the time I would also usually go to the grocery store while pretending to go to work. I would leave the house. I'd usually go to Jewel-Osco some days and buy myself groceries or whatever. Yeah, I would go to Jewel-Osco some days. I would usually just buy myself my groceries, and then I would just walk around towns, usually Hickory Hills and Bridgeview for a couple hours. Just walk around with groceries in my hand. Because Jewel-Osco would close at midnight. And yeah, just walk around for a couple hours, then walk home. And sometimes I would usually sit outside of the house for like maybe a little while. before going in, just so, you know. That sucked. And again, some days it would rain. I would have to bring an umbrella. Sometimes I would get wet. That sucked. Where was the UPS facility? It was in Bedford Park, Illinois. I'll show you it on Google Maps where the UPS I worked at. Remember the FedEx my dad worked at? One of the FedEx locations my dad worked at was in that area too. That was pretty much an industrial area. There was like UPS and FedEx and factories in that area. And welcome back, Adrian. So yeah, the UPS I worked at was over here. This building over here was the UPS. This was the warehouse building I worked at. And every day before I would have to go through a security building. This was the UPS facility I worked at. While the FedEx my dad used to work at, he still works at FedEx at a different, but it used to be over here in this area. But yeah, the UPS I worked at was over here. Yeah. 10-minute drive. They're right next to Bedford Park. Alright. Yeah. Where's the guard shack building? Yeah. Come on, where is the freaking... I want to see which way I'm going. Yeah, I don't think this is the UPS facility. Hang on, let me try here.
As college costs continue to rise, some students are getting a little help. This Off to College Trunk Party was sponsored by the Jesse White Foundation.
Yeah, I wouldn't work at UPS. I know my friend Adrian works at UPS. Adrian the rail fanner. Where is the guard shack building? No, I think I might see it. I might. Hang on. About to work at UPS Bedford 2020, but I decided not to. Yeah. Hang on. Come on. Yeah, I think this was the security building that I would go through. I think it... Then again, no, because there were lockers. Fuck, where is it at?
Every cultural festival we have a big fireworks display. So I think we're just going to be over the top a little bit today to celebrate markets.
Yeah, this was the guard, and those were the lockers over. I would have to go through this building before going to the UPS. I would have to go to this security building every day, in and out. I would have to go in this building. They would check me with like metal detectors, and that security lady, she was fucking rude sometimes. She yelled at me a couple times and pissed me off, put me in a bad mood. Not trying to be racist, this black lady, oh my god, she was rude. And then I would, after going through the security building, I would then go past and I would have to walk all the way to the warehouse, which was like over here. This is the warehouse building, and yeah. I might do that. Yeah, these are the lockers over here. There are lockers right by the security building. I would have to go through the security building. Oh my god. I remember that security lady kind of was rude to me because I didn't have a phone pass or whatever. If you wanted to bring your phone into the UPS facility, you had to have like a sticker on your phone. And the supervisor was going to give us those phone stickers, but he didn't give us it yet. Now, the supervisor I had, this black dude, he was cool, he was nice. He was this younger black dude, he was nice. But the security lady was rude. Roof of McDonald's. I don't know. Buses run late. I don't know why. Probably someone said because of funding, can't afford it to run late. To walk a lot. You had to walk a lot, work labor intense job. Must have been, yeah. You have classroom training, yeah. Usually the first week or whatever. We started the work later in the first week, but the first 3 days we had to go in a classroom and watch training videos and do quizzes or whatever of the job itself, like safety videos and videos on instructions on how to do the job. And then later in that week, the first week, like I said, the third day we started going into trucks or whatever and showing how they use the equipment. And then it was later that first week where I was pretty much loading trucks with packages. I would have to take heavy packages off this thing in the truck and build and just stack the packages all the way until you get to the very end of the truck. We would usually just do one truck a day. Then when we finished the one truck, we would then be able to go home. It usually took 3 hours. I was working 3 hours at that job. There were some packages that were so heavy, and some were small too. Don't let the size of the packages fool you. The package would be very, very small, like this big. I'd pick it up and it'd be so damn heavy. What the hell? This small could be this heavy.
Thanks so much, Pete. The National Association of Hispanic Journalists wrapped up its annual convention here in
During the late.
with a Hall of Fame induction
Yeah.
ceremony.
It's not a job for everyone, no.
Anchor of the NBC Nightly News, Tom Yamas, honored tonight, along with lead
Against you and try to get you fired and bully you, overwork you at UPS, I heard. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that job.
Mike Berman here now to look at what's coming up in sports. Hey, Mike.
Yeah, security lady was so rude. I remember that it was that first week. I remember she yelled at me because we were leaving the job, and it was when they were doing the metal detectors. Apparently I was standing too close behind the person to the thing that was kind of preventing the metal. And she rudely yelled at me to back up, back up! In her accent, She, again, not being racist, but she was a black lady, and she had that stereotypical black lady accent. Again, not being racist, but oh my gosh, she was rude. And that pissed me off, put me in a bad mood. I remember after I left the facility, I had my phone with me. I remember I did a video ranting about that incident. I didn't upload it, obviously, but I remember I was shaking and seething, so angry, ranting about what just happened, about that lady that yelled at me. Hotel jobs were much easier, but way underpaid. Can hurt yourself carrying all that, yeah. White or blue collar jobs. Isn't white collar jobs where you singing? I don't know. Working in general sucks. Wish we could look at that. Yeah. any days off you have, no social life, working at UPS. Yeah. Like, especially during the holidays. I remember there were a couple days where I did call in sick. I wasn't really sick, but I just called in. Both were on a Friday. Because I did not want to work on a Friday. I remember the night I quit, I was actually gonna go to work. I was gonna quit that job anyways, but I was thinking of going in another day. It was on a Thursday night. I was gonna go. That's when I was also like at the early stages of COVID. Someone at UPS probably got me COVID, but I remember I was willing to go in another day to UPS. It was 10:20 at night, but I told myself, if the bus doesn't come, I'm quitting. So I went to the bus, because half of the time the bus would not come. I'd go to the bus stop, because I did not feel like, I was already sore and feeling like shit anyways. So I went to the I went to the bus stop. The bus would usually come, the last bus would usually come at 10:19 p.m. I went there at 10 p.m., like 20 minutes early. Bus never came. 10:19, the time it's supposed to, never came. Then I'm like, okay, I'll wait 20 more minutes. If it doesn't come, then I'm quitting. The bus never came. So then I went into the Speedway. It was the Speedway gas station in Hickory Hills on 88th Ave, because that's where my bus stop was. That would take me to the UPS. I'll show you it. The bus never came. And then I went into the Speedway gas station, went into the bathroom, and called the supervisor and told him I'm quitting. And yeah, he's like, all right, it was good working with you. And yeah. And so then I just walked around town. And I remember after I quit, I walked down the street on 95th Street all the way to the other Walgreens in Hickory Hills by Jewel Osco. And once I got some snacks. And after I got out of the Walgreens, I got my knee hurt really bad. I got I don't know what happened, but I could barely walk. I'm like, okay, I'm glad I definitely quit. So the bus stop that would take me to the UPS, that would usually fail, would be right here. The shooting, yeah, it wasn't that Speedway. It was the other Speedway in Hickory Hills. This one on 88th Avenue. It's right by the Taco Bell in 88th Avenue and 95th Street. This was the bus stop that I would wait, that the UPS would take me. This over here, this bus stop I would usually wait at to pick me up to UPS. I'd say it was like a 20-minute walk from my house. This was Hickory Hills. This would be the bus stop I would sit at. It was a Pace bus. Yeah. This bus stop I would sit at in front of the Speedway, right by Gazando Cafe and Taco Bell. And the bus would usually drive. Would be the route to UPS. It would take. That's the Speedway. This would be the bus stop over here. And then it would usually go down 88th Avenue, straight down, up until we got to 79th Street in Justice, which would be over here. We get to 79th Street, we'd make a right this way, 79th Street, and yeah. And the UPS, I would usually get her off like around here somewhere, because I would have so much time after because the last bus would be like over an hour early, and I would just usually walk. Sometimes I would stop in this Speedway, get like a snack or whatever, or drink. Then I would walk all the way this way up until I got to, I think it's Sayre Avenue. Where would the turn be? Yeah, I think over here is where I would turn. I would go up this way towards Sayre Avenue up until I got to 73rd Street. I would walk And then this is the job, the UPS facility. So yeah, that was my route. Long ass walk with the bus stop, yeah. What bus route? Let me see what the bus route was. This is the bus route over here. I know it was 270 something. Or 370. It was 379. That was my bus route. 379 was the bus route. And this is the upcoming. Usually Sundays would be worse. Sunday nights the bus would. There'd be no bus schedule. The last bus would be at 7:30 p.m. But yeah, 7:36 is the last bus on a Sunday, while 10:19 would be the last bus on a route on a weekday. Nearby your house. Yeah, this was my bus route, 379. It would start. The bus route would usually start at near Moraine Valley College in Orland Park or in Palos. I think this is where the bus stop started, around here, around Moraine Valley and Palos Hills. And it would usually, the last route, yeah, it even showed, or no, it started in Orland Park. So the bus would start in Orland Park. This blue line shows the entire route of the bus. Saturday, I think maybe the same time as Sunday, or I don't know, maybe, I don't remember Saturday. I didn't work Saturdays. It would take you all here, and then it would usually, the route would usually end near Midway Airport, which was over here. The first day I took the bus, on my first day, I didn't even know how to use a bus, know how to stop, to get the bus driver to stop. I thought the bus driver stops every route. I didn't realize until later on I have to pull a cord to get the bus to stop for you. But the first day the bus would not stop for me. I'm like, how do I stop? Come on, let me off. The bus stopped all the way over here. I got off on like Cicero Avenue when I finally got off the bus. And then I would have to walk on, but I still had a lot of time anyway since it was a Sunday night. So I walked all the way down 79th Street, and I remember I stopped at a McDonald's. What McDonald's was? It was the McDonald's in Burbank, Illinois. I think it was this McDonald's over here. I would stop at the McDonald's that night. Where's the McDonald's at? Yep, I got off near the Ford City Mall. So I would have to walk all the way from the Ford City Mall. And then I would get to the McDonald's, which is over here somewhere. Okay, X out the route. Yeah, here's the McDonald's. I stopped at this McDonald's over here. And I ate a little bit. I got food. And then I walked all the way down the street. All the way down until I got to Sayre Avenue, which is over here somewhere. Then I would walk all the way up until I got to 73rd Street, and then, yeah. Yep, it was a Sunday night. Oh, I started work at midnight on Monday morning, but, yeah. The last bus would be Sunday night at like 7 something p.m., which is so damn early. But it didn't matter that night because I was so early anyway. So yeah, I just walked and just hung out at McDonald's for like an hour. How did I know which bus route? I think my mom told me about, or my dad told me what bus to take. Like, they looked it up for me and told me what bus route. And yeah. And it was like $2.20-something for a bus ride. Remember, my mom gave me money for every week for a bus ride. But since the bus wouldn't drive me home, I had some money left over, and usually I would just use that for fast food. I would usually get like McDonald's or whatever. Feel turning 30 next year. I'm not scared. I don't really care. I remember my mom also gave me money for food too. When I worked at UPS. But yeah, that was, those are horrible times. Especially that first day, not knowing how to get off a bus, how to get the driver to stop at a bus at where you need to stop at the next stop. Having to pull the cord to get the bus driver's attention. And then I didn't get off until I got near the Ford City Mall. Oh my God. I remember that first night after I finished the job, when I went home that night, or that early morning at like 5, I was so freaking sore. Oh my God. That was a 0 out of 10. But yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in a minute or two. But yeah. Still thinking about my friends, 2012, 14 friends, or wait, what? Or my friends from 2012, what friends are those? Yeah, I started late today because I was with my family. I think I started the stream like 20-something minutes late than usual. Usually I would start at 7:50, and I started at like 8:17. How hard it is to do stuff without a car so we don't get treated like a criminal. Yeah. But anyways, guys, it's pretty much 1:30, so I think I'm going to end the stream right here. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll stream again next Saturday night on the 19th, which is the next Saturday. So see you guys then. And yeah, 4.5 years left. Yeah. So I'll see you guys next Saturday. See you Classics, The Wheat Dude, J-Dog, Random Videos, Desmond Pineda. See you Bass Pro Shop, Trace Alderman, The Wheat Greatness, Adrian M. And yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Yeah, I may do a vlog and a premiere tomorrow evening. Probably go to McDonald's or whatever fast food place I decide to go, so stay tuned for that. It'll probably be premiered tomorrow night or evening sometime. Hopefully not too late. Yeah. See you, Trace Alderman. See you, a little bit goofy. See you, The Real Fan 1. And yeah. So I'll see you guys next Saturday. I'm just gonna relax the rest of the night, drink my beers, watch television, probably reruns of SmackDown episodes from like a few years back, and yeah, see you, The Real Fan 1, and everybody else. So yeah, bye guys. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye guys.